And we're live. And Jackson is stealing figs. I can't see nothing. And Jackson stealing figs. I can't see nothing.
You're making a big mess.
Let me get the check pulled out here.
You're making a big mess.
We have Mike B in the chat. Says happy birthday, Hoosier. Got Brett Fields in the chat. Bubba Brick says Lordy, Lordy. Look who's 40 plus 1. Jackson, are you back for more?
Yeah.
All right. You got enough yet?
Yeah.
Suzanne says hi. Happy birthday, Hoosier. Samurai Luke says my mom just turned 42 yesterday. They know when I hit the loud button. I'll be right back.
Well, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday.
Oh, Saturdays are good days. It means that you have another day of the weekend, but yet you still have already used a little time so you get projects done.
What's everyone doing out there in Chatland?
I'm going to end up. I don't know who I'm going to kill first. Willie said, shh, dog.
Don't kill anyone.
Keep the dog. Get rid of the kids.
Who eats less?
Well, the dog won't talk back as much. It won't try to take your car for a ride.
Hey, Charlie's back.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, also equally a joke there. Trash can fire.
Willie says, checking out my little Lego haul I got today. Oh, yeah.
What did that?
Somniac, what's up, buddy?
Hoosier's kids love him.
Somniac.
I got it. Look at
Hey,
it.
Charlie, is your name supposed to be Dumpster Fire?
Yeah, that's the punchline.
Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting for my phone to blow up with the we're under curfew at 9. So if I have to seek shelter, got to go to the panel.
What's going on, Urban Bricks?
We have our moments too. It's systemic. So anyway.
Looky.
Hey,
We got Sloth.
how's it going?
How you doing?
I'm good. How's everybody else? Happy birthday, Hoosier.
Thank you.
So are you old now?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Are you old now?
Yeah.
Oh. Welcome to the pool. The water's nice and warm.
Willie says, OMG, It's the sloth.
Hi, Willie.
All right, so I do believe I'm going to do the building.
I thought we were doing your room around.
I cleaned a little bit on it earlier today. It didn't last very long.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. All right.
What's up, Nate?
Oh, Nate. Greetings, sir.
That's all she wants. It's not that hard.
Nate, are you at work?
He might be. I know he said the other day that he was on the third shift. Jackson, they're gonna fall down and keep spinning like that. Oh, he's at home. Willie said, Bubba, we just started. Come on now. Bubba said, who's already warning one? Yep. I put the first warning out there. Nobody wants to clear the rest. Tommy Alex enjoying the master of the Knolls at the moment. That's crazy. Only 2 bag warnings in this building?
I wonder if the bag ones are like the bookstore and the bag twos are the other ones.
Don't worry, Lee, we're keeping it simple for you.
Bubba said, I didn't actually mean to hit him twice. Blame that on the lag. Didn't think the first one hit. I didn't realize you hit him twice. Nate's trying to kill the dog instead of play with it.
Why is it so hard for you, man? I'll just put it on hand.
Bubba says, SU took care of GT today, shocker. I guess he's meaning Syracuse and Georgia Tech. What's up, Blaze?
Rick Blaze in the chat.
Hello, Blaze.
Hi, Blaze.
Somniac says the Heat will take care of tomorrow, unless the refs keep up with their atrocious calls. Oh, come on, Somniac. We're not trying to start a war. Dang. Almost $200 for a set. They give you an orange brick set for it.
Just for you, Hoosier.
No expired. All that.
Here we go. Here's a toy.
Hello, Hoosier, Haley, Mike, Brett, Sloth, and everyone else, says Rick Blaze.
What's the question? It's kind of hard to hear over small fry hollering in the background.
Oh, Blaze was just saying hello to everybody.
Hi.
Yeah, when I stream from home, it gets a little loud. They get playing with the dog and everything else.
No. No, what she did. You're dangerous.
They're all fired up tonight, ready to go. Dude, what's up, buddy? Oh, that's cool. Little guy's got a, you ain't gonna see it with my junky camera, but a banana on his shirt. Billy says, "Who's you ready for snack time?" Not yet, man. I just finished dinner about a half hour ago. I had steak and a pork chop. I ate good tonight. Suzanne got in on the action. So what's everybody working on?
Right now, I'm just sorting parts, but what I've been working on, I put onto Instagram. You can see it there now. The latest house for the latest happy couple in Sloth Acres, the new housing division.
That's cool. What did
That's
you do on the first floor next to the door? What did you do on the first floor next to the door? Looks like it indents or
Let me turn the camera around so I can. Okay.
Oh, okay, now I see it.
And it's got an overhang over the front door, and then it's got the same overhang over the door to the balcony.
Mhm.
And I managed to repeat the same pattern on the entire front and the entire back, which for me is like something I've never done before. I didn't have enough pieces to do anything that consistent from floor to floor. So I'm pleased with it because it's just, it looks more like it has a design than any one that I've done before.
Mhm.
Instead of just looking like I had pieces and I threw them together any which way just to make a building. This one looks, I think, like it had a little bit of thought that went into it.
No, I like the detailing around the door.
I like the color of the roof.
Yeah, I know you love that roof, Brett.
For such a small house, you pack a lot in there.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I wanted to make it as visually interesting as I could with the pieces that I had. And I can't really afford to build huge things because then I run out of bricks. But I think that there's probably everything in this house that most people would ask for, and a few extras like the bookcase. I'm really proud of that bookcase. I think it looks very bookcasey. And then the mandatory dog. Everybody who moves into Sloth Acres has to adopt a dog.
Of course.
What about a cat?
Did
We
somebody-
have those too, but we have so many dogs. There's like packed. The animal rescue is absolutely packed from top to bottom with these German Shepherds that we got from a feeder. So we're trying to place those more than we are the kittens. They're just kind of annoying. There's my sink I built.
That's cool.
It doesn't take up a wide footprint, but got the faucet there, and then it's got the knob on top so that you can adjust the water.
It's got the oven next door.
Mm-hmm. With the burners. And then, I don't know, condiments or some sort of cookware there sitting on the counter.
Peppermill.
And
I like
the
it.
island with
Right.
there we go, the island with the stools so that you've got some place to eat and a little bit of a peninsula so you've got some more counter space for cooking at.
You're growing a little weed on the window. I mean, basil.
Yeah, we've got some herb growing there. Josh here has got the green thumb, so he's the one who planted all of the things that are growing on the balcony now. And of course, that's oregano there on the balcony. Very nice, healthy, sturdy oregano plant there growing on the balcony. And some roses or something. I don't know. Red flowers to go with the door.
Pretty cool, Sloth.
Thank you.
Wow, from looking at Hoosier there, it looks like he actually knows how to build.
I wouldn't say that.
We'll see how the finished results are.
No, it's gonna take me like 3 years.
Well, he's got directions, so it shouldn't be that hard.
Oh yeah, that makes it even harder.
Are you just one of those people that don't like to follow the rules?
I'll put like Lego with dog flogger.
I follow the directions the first time I'm building something if I have directions, just so I can see if there's anything I can learn. But after that, I don't follow them anymore.
Bubba said oregano.
Well,
Yes,
it was,
very nice and green and healthy oregano.
Dude, this
For the
works.
organic medicinal oregano, yeah.
Willie
Oregano
says,
is legal in Sloth City.
Willie says nice backstory.
Oh, I always love my backstories. I gave everybody names, Willie. It's Josh and Raymond and their dog Chloe.
okay,
See?
so Bricksoft, do you sit down and write all these down so that when you look at them later, you
What?
Oh no, this is stuff that I just carry in my head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like we were
It's my savant skill, remembering useless information even if it's not true.
My wife has told me that I'm the absolute port of useless data.
we were a couple nights ago. We were having a discussion about naming. If you have minifigures in city, you got to name them and give them a job, and have a whole backstory to them.
Mine don't well, some of them might have jobs. I mean, some of them have jobs because they're stuck in their workplace,
Mhm.
doing, being like the person who runs the grocery store. I know what she does for a living because she's there running the grocery store. I don't know her name. I don't know the name of the girl with the purple hair that, came to, buy carrots, and it got into this long involved thing, and now they're starting a co-op for organic vegetables. So I know the stories, but I don't necessarily know the names of the people who the stories are happening to.
Oh,
We should have a Instagram competition. See if people come up with background names for your other characters.
I'm usually better at background than I am with names. But then I'm not good at remembering most anybody's names but dogs. I'm really good at remembering dog names.
I am the opposite.
I used to work at a vet, and we would remember the dogs more than the people, so we had to. Oh, you're in so-and-so's. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Willie says, Brick Sloth, which one is Hoosier?
I have to tell you a little bit about a vet visit there, Haley. I walked into my vet for my cat, and the lady said, "Oh, Sweetie Pie was always wondering where her pet ran off to." And I looked at the lady and I was like, "What did you just call me?" She says, "Yeah, your cat comes first here. You guys come second."
Fair enough.
I was like, "Okay, that's a different swing on it."
It's been said that dogs have owners. Cats
You're talking
have
about
staff.
sorting something earlier.
Oh, that's not.
It's tonight or it might not happen.
Okay.
I don't know, but it's true, Mike. We always remember the pets' names and owner faces. That's as far.
Speaking of cats,
That's a nice kid.
Oh, it's a kitty cat.
Mine is in the other room, but she's getting old.
this one I think is 11 now. She is my older cat. Linus is around here somewhere. He's the younger one. He caught a mouse earlier and then set it down and caught it again and set it down and caught it again and set it down. And all this time the mouse is screaming. So finally had to go over and step on it for him. I'm sorry, maybe that wasn't a suitable children's story.
Well, you know, we'll have to forgive you. You know, the youngest one in the room is Hoosier.
I'm only going to say it once. Did the mouse pay rent, Sloth? If it didn't pay rent, then you had every right to stand on it.
You evicted him with a boot.
Yep. Although I let the cats keep him to play with, play with what was left of him. They could then throw him around and, play with him, and he wouldn't run anywhere and get loose again. So it's all good.
Our pugs pull a few things out of the garden as well.
Charlie, is Suzanne building tonight?
She is under the weather. Nothing
Oh.
serious. She is binging a time-sensitive material. So she is watching that. She is in the chat, and yeah, she's about. But no, we haven't got. She's got, I think, the first or second floor of the haunted house ready. So maintain our Instagram for our Halloween display, because we're going to start. I'm going to start pulling Halloween tonight.
Yeah, that's what Erica went to my mom's to decorate for Halloween.
We're going to get to the holidays, and Halloween's my favorite. I'll be a ghoul like a fool.
We're just skipping ahead now.
Nathan's favorite as well.
So I'm sorry, Mrs. Sloth, King Sloth. Are you King Sloth?
Just Sloth will do.
Sloth will do. Okay, very good. Now, you were telling the story of the grocery store. Now, is this in Slothland?
Sloth City.
Sloth City. Okay, I thought this was, because I guess in Sloth City they don't have name tags, so I thought this was. There's always a divergence between, but no, we have little backstories too for some of ours, or at least we will now.
Well, there's everything in general is Sloth City, and then there is the theme park in Sloth City, which is Star Adventure Park, and the chief attraction there is Star Adventure Mountain, and also there is the housing development, which is Sloth Acres.
Well, how can we see these on Instagram, Flickr? What's
I've got pictures of individual buildings on Instagram, and then my channel has got videos of most everything that I've just mentioned.
What's your Instagram? And I'll mark it for.
It's just the reverse of my channel name. It's Sloth Brick.
The reverse of Sloth Brick. So Sloth Brick in a mirror.
Yes.
Rick,
Here on YouTube, I'm Brick Sloth, so Instagram is Sloth Brick.
Oh, so just reversed of. Okay, well, here we're coming at you here, Sloth. Right. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down here. Let's see.
Okay.
Sloth. And then
Rick Blaze says Halloween is my favorite holiday as well. Nate says we are setting up our graveyard next weekend. Willie says Charlie, YouTube can be your friend.
We're out in the country, so we never get any trick or treaters.
Oh, they've canceled Trick or Treat this year. Not completely lost. Yeah, somebody says they're getting. You can get T-shirt guns and sit on your porch and shoot.
And shoot T-shirts at kids. That sounds like fun.
Shoot candy. Shoot just. Or in case you can't leave a bowl, but at least if we do have some, it'd be like.
Or you could just fling them at kids,
It's also football season. You say, go long.
Yeah.
Well, up here, what they're doing is going and getting a big piece of PVC pipe and attaching it to their front railing, and then when the kids show up, they put their bucket underneath the bottom of it, and they just drop.
I saw that. Yes. It's like a little.
Willie said, "Who's potato gun at the kids?"
I would shoot it in a more upper trajectory instead of at them. I actually saw a guy that got hit in the chest by a t-shirt cannon at a stadium game, and he had a pretty good welt on it for a couple of weeks.
Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna share this with the community there. Anybody watching? This is Brick Sloth, and there's that build that we just saw. Where did it go? There we are, and cool pictures.
Thanks, man.
Rick Blaze says,
Super
if
cool.
I say happy birthday, Hoosier, am I going to get timed out? No, only if you ask us to say happy birthday to you.
Now, is it Luke's birthday too?
I think it's in productions.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't figure that out.
Nate says, if adults can drive through Starbucks, kids can walk by your porch. I mean, I have to agree. I'm on the Parks board, and we get to make the decision on if they trick or treat or when they trick or treat. And my vote was if they can go to school, they can go trick or treating.
If any kid ever did show up to trick or treat here, I'd offer them some Pop-Tarts.
I know down here because I'm on all the message boards for the city, and they were someone brought up a suggestion of like pre-package the candy like in little plastic bags or something. So instead of them just reaching in and grabbing a bunch, they just have a little bag you can just give to them.
Yeah, I think we're going to do. We're going to close off the street and do a supervised trunk or treat.
Oh, there you go.
It's trending trunk or treats now.
Oh my! Some of these buildings look really cool.
We don't get much trick or treaters in our neighborhood. The neighborhood next to us, the newer one, they get a lot more trick or treaters.
Blaze said my birthday was 11 days ago, so you missed it. I'm sorry, Blaze. Happy late birthday. Willie said,
Haley, you do know the best way to get rid of a trick or treater? You give all the kids apples one year, and they'll never come back.
No. Pencils and erasers.
Pencils? Yes.
Yeah, because
Raisins.
in school people are always asking to borrow a pencil.
Boxes of raisins.
Yeah.
you don't want to give them something they can use against you. If you give a kid an apple, it's liable to end up through your window.
Candy corn.
Ooh.
Wait. Some kids like that because it kills their teeth.
We want this nice figs or prunes.
Prunes. You'll get those thrown at your car.
Taffy
Willie says
in the
can't be
black paper.
Willie says can't be in production because Chop isn't here.
Licorice.
Blaze says thank you, Hoosier. Happy birthday.
Black licorice, not the red.
Yeah. Black
Any-
licorice. Speaking of Pop Tarts, though, did you know that unfrosted Pop Tarts are vegan, but the frosted Pop Tarts are not?
Yeah, because the frosting is made with gelatin.
And also dairy, yes. Can confirm. We've got all night to segue.
Mine are frosted. Mine are also chocolate. I didn't want to try to do anything healthy with them, so I didn't buy any of the fruit ones.
I had some.
That's not what I buy Pop-Tarts for.
Hey, Brick Sloths,
Yep.
you have a picture of a building that's got like a checkerboard pattern on the front of it? What is that? What is that thing that's on the door?
I think he's on about your guest, Sloth.
It looks like a very bad like moth or something that you must have squished.
Oh, yeah. It committed seppuku.
Oh yes, I've heard that. You were in the chat the other night. I saw that.
Yeah, I came in and you absolutely could not see the cobweb that was there. And so it just looked like he was suspended there dead, hung there by some sort of unholy means. So, of course, I had to take pictures of it and post it on Instagram because everybody needs to see that, right?
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike's lost for words.
You swear to God you've seen everything on the internet, and then you see
Don't
something.
ask questions if you don't want the answer.
Someone posted a picture. It was like a gardener snake stuck in a black widow's web, and the black widow was in there eating it.
I saw that. It was like in a wheel hub or something.
Something, yeah.
Oh no, you can't have empty boxes of Lego.
Times are uncertain.
Nate says, good night, guys. Kids are at Grandma's movie night with the wife. All right, Nate. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Night,
What you
Nate.
watching? What you watching, Nate? Give us some reference.
Bluegrass, that's kind of code for he's probably not going to watch a movie.
Yeah, no
I'm
kids
just-
in the house. You might not want to know what movie they're going to
I
watch.
understand that. I'm just saying, what gets your wife in the mood on a movie night?
All right, Blaze. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
The kids being gone is probably all it takes. No, I don't know.
Oh, and well, I meant to mention to Nate. I think this is he gets his adult party, but I guess we're all distanced socially, so man, I'll miss it. Good night, Nate.
So, Brick Sloth, did you go over and like beat up Butt Chop for all those roof tiles?
What, the blue ones?
Yeah.
No, I got those on they were discounted on eBay. So it was like a lot of, about 30 of them for, I don't know, like maybe $5, including shipping. Whatever it was, it sounded like a good deal at the time, so I bought them. Because I wanted them.
I like your grocery store lady's shirt.
She came in the set that is based on. It was kind of an incomplete set. I bought, it was listed as a mostly complete set. It was one of those suitcase things. The box of with the handle that opens up and it's a playset.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember the number, but I bought that for parts and then made it in, put the other walls on it and put the roof on it and put the extra stuff in it.
Okay,
I
you built
found-
Benny. You built Benny's spaceship, but you don't allow Benny to fly it.
Benny is currently behind the desk at the Aliens Cultural Relations Center, doing valuable work.
Real talk, real talk.
No, he is. I can show you. I'll take you right over there and show you.
I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm just like, that's funny.
These are the conversations we need to be having. Because now, did you hear this? That the aliens don't come here because we only have 1-star review. 1 star.
I don't know if you can see him in there. There he is.
I see, Benny.
And my phone.
Oh,
You're about to say my phone's about to die.
it almost looked like a TARDIS. Was he in a TARDIS?
I don't know. I think he was in the Alien Culture
alien-
Center or something like that.
The alien relationship introduction, what she said, or scratch his head. Mike, I see you're doing something there with wires.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. Okay, you know my guy,
Yes, your guy.
and I don't know if you saw this, Bluegrass, but I
Now,
made
what's
his
his
hat.
backstory?
I made his hat.
Now, what's his backstory, though? We need the backstory on.
Well, I don't have one yet, but he's not finished yet, so I figure until I'm done, he doesn't really need one.
I'm still working on. We were talking about that that production. We did that.
Rick,
So
Rick
go
Sloth's
ahead.
phone
You first.
overheated.
So you're working through the. You're going to motorize something on your guy.
That
Right.
That would be the plan.
Well, I got his head working where his eyes light up.
Now,
And I put-
how are they lit up?
Well, it's just a battery box and a set of lights.
Okay, can confirm. I can see. Let me-
And
let me
his
zoom
and
enhance,
this is me.
enhance.
This is maybe a little morbid, but I can tear his skull off.
He took his hat off.
No, I ripped his skull in half. So you could see the brains. But anyway, his head needs to turn. So I made him a new neck hole. Because on the top here, he has a neck hole. So I made a new neck hole so his spinal column could come out of the hole. So now this yellow thing here, that's his spine. I just got to figure out how to position the motor so that it can interface through the neck hole to his head and be able to have him rotate.
Oh,
However, I can get the motor to now rotate like a wild man at a party, but I can't get it to slowly turn one way and then stop, slowly turn back the other way and stop.
there are mechanisms. I thought you were going to just. But you say you just pulled his head off. I would think maybe, take his. Maybe start there.
Well, I already got his head. I already got the lights to work in his head.
Maybe do the hat that just sort of pulls on and off. It's Halloween.
Can I get his head? Can I get his head to turn first?
What's up, troublemaker? Troublemaker,
Do
Brooke?
you?
I mean, there's always another thing that we can make happen. I want to under promise and over deliver.
Hey, shouldn't we all? Words to
All
live
right.
by.
I'll be
Troublemaker,
right back.
Troublemaker Brick says, who's building what? I am building the bookstore.
Haley is building a
I think she's building her DeLorean.
DeLorean.
She's building the chassis of the DeLorean. I'm building minifigures, although it doesn't look like it.
Mike B is building his man. And if anybody hasn't met me, I'm building a Buzz. No, I'll get back to it here in a minute. I'm waiting for the choppers to go over.
They'll be going.
We're going all night, and how many cans are going to set on fire tonight? And well, anyway, as long as there's no loss of life, then it's a peaceful protest. Here's to that. I think I didn't have my my studio plugged in till about the hour ago, and so I'm waiting for a little bit of battery so I can go mobile.
Waiting on the battery.
It's always a battery. First world problems.
Willie's building an empire.
I'm also trying to build a. I could go empire. I could also go maybe building my cult. Like and subscribe, Blue Bucket Brigade. Brett, now Brett, do you have a blue bucket? You know, like they used to have these small buckets you could pick up about 450 pieces.
Charlie, it'll cost you an arm and a leg to make sure Brett has a blue bucket.
But he's got a blue bucket, and he's got the captain bucket. He's got a blue bucket.
I've got more than one, Charlie.
All you need is the one. You are confirmed candidate. Where is Chop? Is he on his new job now?
I don't think so. Unless something happened
Could
in
be
the last
family
couple,
time.
in the last couple of days. He may be here. Never know about the chopper.
Well, we've lost a few actually. Haven't seen Carl's Vic for a while, and Winter Bricker, but we all sort of we go in and out, yeah. So But these are trying times, and it's the evolution. I was going back to the it was Bertrand Russell. Now, when we get to that, it was I think Mike B mentioned it earlier. Playing with toys. Now, it's
But
that we
In reality, isn't that what we're all doing?
well, when we growed up, it was like whoever has the most toys win. But then another guy says it's not that we grow old. Oh wait, what is it? I was still looking it up, but I couldn't get it. Here's Bricksloth's back, letting the phone cool off. String uses a lot of power. I agree. And so she's back.
Welcome back.
So yeah. So who's got the dad jokes today?
Charlie, are you building any? Are you gonna build anything tonight?
I'm gonna get back into the cave here and move some things around. So it's Saturday is tenuous at best. That I'm still in reorganization.
Reorganization.
Well, I've cleared some path here, and then I've got some timber that I'm trying to move. And when are you coming over here to get this plywood?
I didn't know I was coming to get plywood.
Well, now it's going to be scarce, so I might be the only plywood in town.
I'll get with you.
I've also got some 2x4s if you're after those.
Did everyone get to see Benny being a good alien human liaison? Yes.
Yes, we did.
We caught a glimpse before you disappeared. But everyone had a pretty good weekend so far.
Can't moan. Well, I could.
Oh, well, depends on where you live.
That is true.
We've got it nice here, except for 9 o'clock curfews and the stores close at 8.
Yeah, my bank was closed Wednesday because of it.
Oh, Baba.
I think you're talking to you guys. I'm on mute.
Oh, it happens. And hopefully Mike B's not talking. You're on mute, Mike B. And Brett, now what do you have happening over there? Are you doing what's it's called a, oh gosh, I so many words in my head. I want to say fluva, but it could be wrong.
Charlie, I think it was more or less they didn't know what was going to happen.
Well,
Better safe Better
true,
take
but
the
if
starry route.
you, I made probably some disparaging posts on Facebook about a few of the kind of thing. It's just, I just,
Willie says, "Who's is Charity in the shower again?" No, she's in the living room playing Animal Crossing.
is she digging for fossils?
Pumpkins, maybe. I don't know.
Pumpkins? Because they do that, right?
Well, pumpkins come on the 30th.
Pumpkins on the 30th, and then what? Turkeys? Do you get turkeys on the 1st? Now that gives me an idea. You need some skulls, and anyways, so we're close, but not close enough. But Bunny Bricks, Suzanne wants to go ahead and start decorating for Christmas
Do it.
Why not?
because that'll make everybody happy.
I thought about
do
doing
that.
that back in July.
Well, honest, in full disclosure, I'm actually digging out. I pulled holiday lights from like 2 years ago. I finally found them in the corner here, and still have to go through it. Like, yeah, it works.
Yeah, Willie, she's been singing since I started.
It's the oh gosh.
I have no problem with starting Christmas early as long as someone wants to start paying for it all now. I don't mind that.
This is what they do here. It's like it goes to that, and since Griswold, yes, we try to go Griswold. So 2 years ago we went full Griswold, and then last year I was a little drug my feet a little bit, but trying to use old to new, and then now they have white bulbs, and then everybody's switching to LEDs, and then what are you going to do? Oh my gosh, cats and dog living together, and then it's complete anarchy. To coin a phrase, but that's the point. But at least we can do it in Lego.
I know that's one of my future builds is to build the Clark's, build his house out of Lego.
Jude, I'm getting ready to send you a text, buddy.
And now, did that other movie even drop, or was it Ghostbusters, the relaunch with Spankman's children? I have not heard word on that.
I think they probably had to push it back because they want to be able to release it in theaters.
Everything's pushed back. I haven't heard that if it was going to come back up.
So as of right now, I think it's been pushed back. So no, they were still in like post-production. So
It's in stasis, and what can we do? Well, I did see a review of. It looks like both. Now, of course, Mandalorian. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, we hear you, Charlie.
Okay. The Mandalorian season 2 is coming through. That's my bucket list, was the Razor, whatever that was. But then also deep breaths now. Deep breaths. Um, WandaVision. If any MCU fans are
Cool
out
to
there,
have those
WandaVision.
pieces in a new color.
Oh, the leaf pieces.
Yeah.
Yes, those are fun. And how you only bought one? Now I could sell you mine, but no, it was WandaVision, and some of the trailer had actually Vision and Wanda on a Halloween night.
Oh, that's
So,
funny.
at least we have that. And we have to get PVC tubes to treat the treaters or tricks. Or just, anyway, uncertain times. It'll all work out. Brett's having fun. He's swooshing. He's swooshing pink Cadillacs. Or what kind of car is that? Is that the Simpsons you got there, Brett?
You know
Yes,
it is.
it is. Oh my gosh. Recognize it. You got a couch, you got a garage they smash into and then land on the couch?
Not yet. Not yet, Charlie.
Oh well, just asking for a friend.
I do have the garage, but I've got to get the garage up. Not the modular garage, the other one.
Well, I do see you got the was it the candy store, the coffee shop there? That's close too. Oh, and you've got that blue bridge there.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Thinking that you got another box for the DeLorean.
Yeah, it's been sitting here.
now, hey, Brett, you've got kids there in the UK.
Yeah. There's a few here, Charlie. How many do you
Are
want?
they going to school? Are they going to full school, or is it still like a virtual realm?
No, they go full school.
Have they had trouble with anything that because it always starts over there?
Just the common cold. It's just the same old thing. Everybody's going back to school. One kid's got a cold, and then all of a sudden, everyone's got a cold.
They do like the mandatory masks and all this stuff
Um,
now?
there is, but it's surplus to requirements, really, Charlie. If I'm honest, a lot of people don't wear them, and then you have a lot of people like me that, as you can read, are not allowed to wear them. So,
Oh, I'm not going to mess around.
but yeah, no, it's very relaxed over here. No, as far as I know, nobody's in lockdown as such. Mind you, I don't watch mainstream media news because it's all corrupt. So I only have the internet to go off.
Now you had some trains up there before. Did those go away, or am I just have a bad angle?
At the back of the room, Charlie.
Oh, well, fucking. Oh, pardon my French.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
amazing.
moved them up there so that I could start building this city or whatever it is.
Oh, that's what I've done out here is just try to get a clean space out here to start moving some things out to my space downstairs. And yes, with you've got some spacemen there.
I got a few. I got a few over with the space base. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but I've also got the spaceship, which is at the other end. I'll grab it for you.
Well, no, wait. Before you go, look at that right there. That tree you have. That big fan there. That tree. Now, how did you get to that one? The green fan blade. Yes. Is that Fabuland?
My parts store the other day, Charlie, along with all the space stuff. I see these, and I think 2 of them was about the price of a can of Coke. So I got 2 of them, and with that, Steve Reynolds TV told me that they're absolutely brilliant for flowers.
They're brilliant.
Yeah, I've been playing with the idea of making flowers, and I keep saying to the missus, "You moan I never bring you flowers. Here, you can have this one."
You put some color in the middle of them, and
yeah,
completely.
Yeah, they're just a little different. Let me grab the spaceship for you. Let's see if I got it.
Originally, I thought I needed a big setup before I started doing videos, but people acted interested, so I did videos anyway with what I had. It's what you got to do. Urban Brick says just enjoy what you do. Dude, you've got 2 videos up on YouTube, I think. My Instagram has picked up my modded Lego store, Brick Sloth.
Now, what's your is that going to be a Juggernaut? Is that a Juggernaut, a frigate? I know there's descriptions for ships.
If that's the case, Charlie, this one's a battle cruiser, definitely.
Battle cruiser, very good. Now, is it sanctioned, or? I mean, and I just looking for context, sir. Because we're looking for context. So, like the scrappers, where you could just dystopia. Like, is it a dystopian battle cruiser, like Mad Max, or just playing around? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I would say more playing around, Charlie. It's got a Technic engine on the back, if you look. And the Technic engine's actually got pistons in it.
Sure. Well, you have to pump in the protons.
This is it. Get them lithium crystal working.
Well, now I've heard that if you want to go, if we're talking about warp speed, it's not so much that it's not so much your thrust. What you have to do is decrease the matter in front of you. So if the pistons actually maybe consume the matter in front of you, in other words, that if you want to go, say, in a warp speed, like a warp drive, it's less about your expellant and more about your impellant. So that if you want to stretch time and space, you have to actually move the time and space in front of you. Are you catching my drift here? So yeah. What I'm saying is that if you're going to consume what you have to, okay, I'll need a model for that. This is like quantum crap. So either way.
No, nobody knows, Willie. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
I just let him go.
So, all right, I'll give you the illustration here, and like I said, so pardon my French here. So if I'm a spaceship moving, so now of course you could have thrust coming out the back. the theory for warp speed is you can actually disrupt the mass or the matter in front of you. So basically creating a vacuum and your thrust will make you move faster. Look it up. Anyway, I can leave. Just ask me.
No, you're good, Charlie. We like messing with you, man.
So that was what I was talking about.
Hey, Charlie,
Yeah.
is that vacuum kind of like the shop vac I have down in the office?
Well, you have sort of the vacuum of space, and there was another article about the vacuum of space, which is different from the vacuum that you have in your office. The vacuum of space does not suck. The theory being,
There's bag one.
that's a clever build. That's the bookshop, and I was marginally disappointed, but it gets better.
The little base round for the tree. It's pretty cool.
No, it keeps. Yeah,
Is that with
it grows on you.
Yeah, that's got the black wieners, Mike.
You know, we had to take those off your train for certain reasons. Maybe we should monitor the use of wieners.
Is that a black banana? No, that's a black. No, yeah. So that's where the birch tree goes in that bucket. What you just showed was that's where the birch tree goes.
Yeah.
That's like the last. That's like one of the last ones there. Anyway.
That's one of bricks.
Oh, you're not putting that on a Mills.
Nope. It's just
I
getting
thought
built.
that was the rule.
It's just getting built for now, Charlie.
Okay, no pressure.
I'm surprised you didn't at least put it up on the Mills plate first.
Well, it's his birthday. Give him a break.
All right, we'll give him this one.
Well, I still don't know what I'm going to do with it.
You'll trade with me. But then I'll have to quarantine it for 2 weeks. So you can come by the house, and we'll come to terms on what that is.
No, and I said I still don't know what I'm going to do with it. As in,
Well, but you've already done everything I want to do. So
modify. Let's see what happens.
Is it going to be like a 10-story bookstore?
No,
Mega bookstore.
definitely not.
What about a 32 by 32 bookstore?
Probably. A lot of extra pieces for bag one.
No, check your instructions. I came back to them. Or maybe you might have got the later issue.
Suzanne says, I just saw Willie's comment and was like,
It's okay, Suzanne. You can tell us all to be quiet. We don't live with them.
Yeah. I'll make a I'll give some instruction on how you can achieve warp speed.
It's quiet tonight.
Yeah, everybody, we should be singing happy birthday to somebody.
Well, was it Luke? Luke, it was Luke's birthday. Too soon?
Don't remind us, Charlie. Don't remind us.
Now, anybody who's got their mic on, should we sing happy birthday to Hoosier?
Can't do that. I'll get a copyright strike.
You are correct. That is
Happy
still under copyright.
birthday.
Yes, you are correct.
It's happy birthday, sir.
Well, if it's any consolation, Hoosier, I got you what you got me.
Jack shit.
Well, now, speaking of language strikes, then exactly.
But don't you know, Charlie, I had you a Millennium Falcon?
Well, speaking that are you just now turned over a 4.0? So we are in the same decade as far as ages go. Now, when I was 5, my sister was 3. And then now, how old is my sister?
I didn't hear anything you said.
I'm okay with that. It didn't matter.
Let's see. When he was 5, his sister was 3.
No, wait. I think it goes. When I was 5. No, wait. Here's what it is. When I was 10, my sister was half my age. If I am 50, how old is my sister? When I was 10, my sister was 5. If I'm 50, how old is my sister?
Yes, you'll have to be
25.
Who got it right?
Me, 25.
No, sir.
Well, she was 5 when you were 10, and you're 50. Half of 50 is 25.
That's where I tricked you.
You'd be 45.
That's correct. If I were 10 and my sister was half my age, I'm now 50. How old is my sister? That's the ruse. So she's still only 5 years younger than me.
Willie
Rick
said-
Ross got it. And
Willie,
Henry got it.
no good story ever starts with when I was 5.
It was something I came up with that I like to spread it around a little bit. It's like when I have 26 sheep, one dies. How many do I have left?
19.
You are correct, sir.
Bag 2.
Oops. What is this? this? Gboard. No, I don't know what the Gboard is. Why would I do that? What am I doing? Now, I will say this, though. Now, that could be the right answer in a non-Newtonian universe?
My wife's trying to give me a copyright strike.
Huh?
I said my wife's trying to give me a copyright strike.
It's okay. She sounds like a Peanuts character. Actually, I thought it was Erica singing in the background till Willie. Till Willie said something.
Willie's. You got Willie on that one. He said, laughing out loud, Haley.
I'm back.
The Sloth Master is back.
Welcome back.
Well, I thought I'd better check and see if anybody had any more questions about Sloth City.
Mm. All right.
Listen, I haven't even got halfway through your pictures.
What?
You gotta take us on the tour now.
Oh, well, all right then. Twist my arm.
Show us the moth. Is the moth still there?
I think, yeah, the moth has been removed. It was bad for business.
Oh, very good. Very good.
He was dying to get out of there.
There we go.
Him removed bad for
Okay. There is the ill-fated diner where we had the unfortunate situation. There is Officer, whatever his name is, apparently ordering something there at the diner because
Nate, just leave him alone.
we've got the little takeout window there. So he is waiting for his food to be brought out to him. Over here we have the hospital. Beyond that is the defunded police station.
Oh my!
They even took the helicopter, man. No helicopter.
Yeah, there's a helipad, but there's no helicopter.
I like the window.
They have a scooter now, thanks to Brett's builds. He sent it all the way from England.
Beep, beep.
Even with the little police stickers, I didn't have those. Then we have the Pespi bottling plant
Oh, that's
because
cool.
we didn't want Sloth City to become gentrified. We wanted to make sure that we had jobs for everybody, so that nobody had to move out of the area.
I like the bottle and stuff.
Police department. Down here is our public transit system. My vintage bus from, I don't know, 1979, I think.
Digging those wheels. Yes, those wheels are legit.
Oh, those are cool.
Wait a second. We got a Jen in the chat, but no butt chop. She says, "Happy birthday, Hoosier."
Hi, Jen.
Thank you, Jen.
Again.
Originally, this was a double-decker, but it had the closed top with the windows.
Mhm.
So I did not originally have the parts to finish this off, but I went ahead and ripped the top off anyway because I wanted to put people in it, and it was really inconvenient to rip it down to try and stuff them inside here. So I took that off, and then Winter Bricker sent a bunch of the little red pieces here, and I ordered the rest of them and modified it. I think I probably saw a video someone probably had done that to their bus. I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine that it was just totally original. I probably saw it somewhere. But I also closed off the entire front. It was originally had kind of the left-hand cockpit because of being British. But I closed in the whole front with the windows that I had them to spare because I had taken them off of the double-decker.
Mhm.
So that's all closed in, and there's somebody in there. I think I ripped off his legs so that he would fit more easily.
It happens. Now, but those
yeah.
are the old windows. Those are the old.
Yep.
Yes, I've been.
Some of them ended up going into the hospital here.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
You do
I
love our
I didn't want them to go to waste. I had taken them off of the bus, but they were still good for something. So that is, the top floor of the hospital. And that's kind of the ward, where people are supposed to be recovering. So they want to have lots of light, I figured.
Well, having light right now ups your vitamin D, which is good for your
Seasonal depression.
Oh, thank you. So
Yeah.
sad. We're in the dark times. Halloween. No, I do love that bus only because we do, of course, the Mardi Gras, which is Pancake Day in parts of some worlds. So that would be like a Mardi Gras float. We did a scenario last year for Mardi Gras that did include there's a lot to do with Mardi Gras and that kind of thing. But you were I see some good Duplo there. Good. Continue. I'm sorry. I will hold my mic.
Yep.
There we are.
Thanks.
Now that's a hot rod.
That one there? One of my little original build cars. That was originally one of the tiny turbo racers that I modified so that it would hold a minifigure so that I could get more good out of it. And then did the same thing to this one.
What's going on, Chris? Thanks, buddy.
Original build, just from parts. Steampunk Abe in another one of my original builds. I really like this one. This is the one that's the closest to street legal. It has rear view mirrors and it has lights and tail lights. And another one of my happy couples.
The pirate and the surgeon.
Here's me and Butt Chop on the chopper trike. There's Brett's builds on his motorcycle. There's that purple-haired chick with her organic carrots. Let's see. Here's my bumper cars. My little modified bumper cars, space-themed bumper cars. There's Winter Breaker on the Astra wheel. There's Louis 2x4. There's, what's his name, Emmett. And I don't remember her name. And some random dude. And that chick with the striped hair. I am so knowledgeable, aren't I? I am so proud of myself. Yeah. There is Emmett's evil twin. There is one of the Jacks. And another random dude. I don't know what their names are, but their dogs are named Samson and Goliath.
And I,
I had a little bit too much.
say that again.
Did you drink the whole bottle this time?
I think she's on her second one.
Oh dear. Well, she picked the right song.
Just be at work early in the morning.
She'll have one of them hang-unders.
Hang unders.
She'll be hanging under the desk while everybody else works.
She's the only one. So I don't know how much.
It might be a really slow day.
What's going on, Legoland Ballarat?
I've turned off my camera just to see if I can keep my phone from not overheating a little bit longer.
That actually helps.
I thought that it might. I mean, it suggested it as an option. I figured there was probably a good reason they were suggesting I do that. They're like,
Totally.
would you like to turn your camera off? And it's like, okay. Yeah, since you suggested, yeah, I guess I would like to, now that you mention it.
So where are the sewer babies in your city?
They are in the baby store. Have
In the
you seen
baby
the video on my baby store?
Oh no.
You're going to make me turn the camera back on, aren't you?
No, don't turn your camera back on. I mean, I'd love to see it, but I don't need to see it. I haven't gone to your YouTube channel yet. I'm just looking through your Instagram, and I noticed you had bought some sewer babies, and
I think there are pictures on there of my baby store. But I'll turn it on just for a minute so you can see the baby store.
No, Lily, it's not the thing. She's been drinking some wine.
There are all of the babies that are available for purchase at the baby store.
and
There is our lovely customer service person who, will take your order. There is a custom 3D printer. If you need a custom baby, they can 3D print whatever parts that you need. And then this handsome gentleman is in charge of activating the babies. There he has one that he is preparing to activate, just kind of as a demonstration model for anybody who is watching this. And when the baby is activated, this comes up, and everybody who's around knows that a baby has, been purchased and has been activated and is joining Sloth City, and everybody can clap and cheer because it is one of those wonderful, happy family moments. Doesn't that look very baby-like and happy?
okay.
And of course, we have the marvelous technology here with which they activate the babies. Little spinny things and more spinny things up here, and I don't know, things of goo. I mean, I'm not a scientist, so I can't explain the science of it, but you have to admit that it's better than biology. It is so much simpler, and now anybody who wants baby can have one as long as they can afford one.
Willie said a baby store.
Yep. See, they've even got the older babies, so that if you want one that's already like able to eat, food and doesn't have to be, bottle fed or something, they have teeth. So they probably have a little bit more autonomy than the littler babies. But yeah, there's the baby too. And for those who want a dog, we still have lots of dogs in the animal rescue who need a home. Anybody want to adopt a dog? Everybody who is moving into the housing addition is adopting at least one. So families of all kinds.
So forgive me for asking this if this sounds wrong,
Yes, the baby.
but how much is a baby?
Well, it depends. Well, it depends on what kind of a baby you want. I mean, they have them in different price range, different budgets. Like the baby that he's holding up, that's the base model baby that's just wrapped up in a papoose pack, and you don't know actually what you're getting. It's a surprise package. They might have put it together with spare parts. Who knows? The babies that have names, like you said sewer babies, sparkle babies. Those are a little bit more pricier because they're a little bit more custom. I imagine they'll probably give you a deal on the sewer babies because they look like they've been around for a while. That's the real reason why they have teeth. There's superhero babies. If you want a superhero babies are going to be a little bit more because they have superpowers, and of course those have to be activated too. That's a separate charge. I mean, they want to help families, but they have to make a living.
Well, Sloth City has one heck of a backstory.
I try. What I make up for in budget, I try to add to backstory to make it more interesting.
See, stories. Gotta have backstories for the characters who live in your city.
Willie says, how much are the brown babies?
You mean the ones in the little jumpers? Because they're the only brown baby is Baby Groot, and he's extra because he's a superhero.
All right. So this box for the DeLorean, I got to build the transmission.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's heavy too.
How heavy do you think that thing's going to weigh when you're done with it?
No clue. Just from the frame and the parts that I've already put together.
You might have to build a concrete shelf just to hold it.
Yeah, it's supposed to come with its own stand at one point. Its own display stand.
I just found the picture of Butt Chop. He looks a little bit too happy at Sloth City.
I couldn't find a face that quite represented him, so I chose one of the generic faces. Figuring everybody who knows Butt Chop will be able to read into it whatever they need to.
That's Butt Chop.
Nobody said we're butt chop flex, and if I'd have known. I've got my chop here. Here we go. There he is.
That's the thing. Once I did it, now other people have to have butt chop too.
I
You've got
just
the
want-
cool horn helmet, kind of like my little dude riding the bus.
Get the Viking horn. looking- or
I just like the T-shirt because every time I look at the figure, Butt Chop's got the T-shirt on.
Yeah. Well, that was the first thing I did was find, a sleeveless black torso and ripped some yellow arms off of somebody to make sure that it was sleeveless.
Hold up.
Of course, I don't have one of the Mandinka sort of head things, now that he's cut his mohawk short.
Yeah.
Well, he's trying to be employable.
Yeah, I know. I've done the same thing.
I'm sure the mohawk will come back.
Oh, knowing Chop, it will.
About a month after he's employed, then he'll look, punk rocker again.
It'll probably take a little bit longer, but yeah, not too long. Sure grows.
Depends on how much of it he actually cut off.
Didn't you watch?
Oh, there's a lot of TV or a lot of YouTube I don't get to.
Oh, yeah. He cut it all off on a stream and was offering it as a... Was he auctioning it, I think? Something like that.
Yeah. Competition.
I'll have to go back in time and see if I can find it.
Yeah, if you go to his channel, it'll be there, right? I think.
Well, I don't build interiors. Man, there's
I'm still not very good at them, but it's fun to try and fit stuff into my little buildings. I'm proud of that sink.
Hoosier, the reason why you don't build interiors is your fingers are too big.
Yep.
Mine aren't too big, they're just clumsy.
Well, it's not perfect, but it will do.
Can we
Hey,
see it
how-
close up?
How's the DeLorean coming?
Oh, that would. I was done with the box.
Oh, wow.
With all that was in there was the transmission pieces.
And they send that once a month? Boy, that would kill me.
It was kind of nice because I have Lego to distract me for the month.
Show us what you've been doing, Brett.
I've just been putting this bridge back together, Sloth. It was in pieces. And yeah, I've got the instructions, but where they are is a different matter, so I'm just going at it myself. It's the worst I can do.
When I get done sorting pieces, I'm probably going to put my shrimp shack together so I can see what I'm working with and start modifying it.
Yeah.
I've had that for a while. I just keep getting distracted by other stuff.
The struggle is real, buddy. I built the little Octane garage yesterday. I've got the Wonder Woman set to build, but my son's also got a Hidden Side set down the side of my TV here from his birthday in April that he didn't come and collect. But yeah, that's the only set I got in the house that isn't built is the Wonder Woman 84, the new one.
I guess, I don't know. Sets with instructions aren't as interesting to me as making my own stuff. So it's kind of a fallback for, when I'm not feeling inspired, I can go and build one of those. But I've been inspired recently. I've been building houses, so.
I feel you, buddy. The creation I built out of the Jurassic Park house the other day, I ran out of parts and I had to use some off-color parts. And today I pulled something else apart, gathered all the parts, took it all apart again, and replaced the grey parts with the tan yellow parts. So, yeah, I've been quite busy. I rebuilt the city as well. Well, what you can see of the city, yeah. I've built some of that. But yeah, I've also got sitting next to me probably about 100. I don't know what they're called. It's just easier to show you. I'm sure Hoosier knows what these are called. If I flash one at him.
Panels.
Yeah, and,
Columns?
yeah, that's what I would have said, Sloth. Column. But these are what I use to support the great big train creation behind me. And yeah, before I started building the city, I'd actually run out of them. Suddenly now I've got about 100 of them, so I can go and finish the train set as well. Yeah, I'm definitely talking of getting rid of the modulars maybe after Christmas and putting the money into the trains.
Yeah, but trains ain't nothing without buildings, buddy.
Who's I can build buildings all day long.
I've
Buildings
got
are not
lots
the
of
problem.
buildings. I don't have any modulars.
Do you know what? I find the stuff I build myself I enjoy more. Don't get me wrong, the modulars are pretty and they're very costly as well for what they are. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are worth the money. I'm not saying they're not, but yeah, to take into account, and I suppose anybody that owns a modular finds this, you build them, you build all the interiors, and then you put the roofs on them and leave them. You don't look at the inside. Although I know it's there, I just feel it's wasted. It's like the cinema. I want to take the roof off, but if I do that, I'm afraid I'll drop the roof. It's one of them, isn't it?
I have that 3-in-1 cafe and pet shop, but I've modded the hell out of it. I've got the one top. I switched around the tops of them right off the start, and then I made a regular 4-sided modular out of the 3-story. And then I took the 2-story and turned it into a 3-story by just building a 2nd story and putting the other story on top. So I got a lot more use out of it once I started playing with it and making it different. And I wouldn't have any reason to do that to the real modular sets because they've already had that stuff done to them. They're already fancier than I could make them. They're already bigger than anything in my city. They'd look funny. They'd be bigger than my museum or my hospital. They wouldn't fit. I think they're really, really cool, and I like the look of them, and I'd like to have some of the way, some of the building designs, if I had enough parts. But I don't need the modulars because they're too big.
Okay.
That's understandable.
But the little 3-in-1, you know, I don't feel bad about doing stuff to it and altering it and sticking another floor on it and things like that. You know, because it's already fancier than, you know, most of my other buildings, but it's not so much fancier that, you know, it doesn't fit in.
That is understandable.
And when you get something back together, you realise how many pieces the missus has lost out of your set. There's me wondering why it's not going back together so easy. Now I know.
How did you lose pieces?
This is the Spider-Man bridge set, Hoosier. If you've ever come across it, it's about as delicate as a unicorn egg. If you literally breathe at it wrong, it just falls apart.
I had one. I sold it to Haley, I think.
Then Haley knows the struggle with it. Yes.
That quiet.
I just filed a depression order. I just looked up the stickers for my little guy. And the only place that I can find a sheet of them is in Germany. And before shipping, they want $103.62.
Wow.
That is insane.
For 3 stickers.
No.
You know what you do? Contact OK Brickworks. Third
Find
party.
someone with a 3D printer, innit? Or you can do graphics. I'd rather use custom ones than pay that price. I'm sorry.
Well, I agree, but I had to see what they would cost first.
There is my residential neighborhood. Think how cool it's going to look when there are road plates.
What you need, Sloth, is a sign saying "Coming 2021."
All you need to do is just take some tape and run it right down the middle of your black table there, and you have your street.
That would be so jinky. I admit I've thought about it, but no, I'm not going to do it. That would leave residue on the table that would, But no, this one, I designed it narrow like that for a reason so that it could fit on one of the plates that have the road that goes like that and then goes like that.
The curve?
The one with the angle, the narrow one of the old style ones. It's a straight line and then a straight line, so there's like a corner, but it's not a 45-degree corner.
I hope you get them before they become rare.
Well, those are already vintage. They're already discontinued. I don't think that they ever made them in the gray ones that they're discontinuing now. But I designed that to be narrow so that it could fit there onto one of those at the end where it goes like this. There's a green patch that this will fit into. That's why I designed it to be narrow like that. So it's 8 by 16. I just wanted to show that. But while we're here, there's a quick glimpse of the lovely Brick Street Custom Garage with its expanded parking area so they have some place to put the cars when they're working on them.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bama.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey there, Bama.
Win or lose, Bama.
Do what now?
Win or lose.
Oh, they won. Won pretty good.
You wasted all that time watching a football game.
Hell yeah.
Could have been in here shooting the shit with us. I see how it is.
Tell us how
You missed all the
really feel.
backstory for Sloth City.
Do what?
You gotta
Missed
go
all the
through
backstory.
as well.
What's going on, dude, Jude? What's up, Willie?
Ooh, it's 1,000 questions, man.
Oh, look, Mama finally joined.
Hey, Haley.
I thought we were going to call in to cancel the football game to get him to come in.
I'm here.
Agreement has been called on the cancellation of Hoosier Stream. Please go to Hoosier Stream now.
Yeah.
Sloth is master of okay. I think that's a cool comment. Thank you, Bluegrass.
No, I apologize. It was a misprint. They're old school. The use of those windows.
Ah, I like the original. I think it's I like being the master of okay, but master of old school Lego is cool too.
Well, that's where I was going with that, but then I hit the send button before I could edit. So yes, I'm collecting those windows. I have a pile of those. Those are the 2x4 windows with the shutters, and yes, it's awesome what you're doing.
Well, somebody told me that I should have set those windows aside and not put them in my builds because I would get them mixed up and then I wouldn't have them together if I wanted to resell my bus. And it's like, resell my bus and leave my city without public transit?
I have
Crazy
every
people,
time I
crazy.
see these at a table, I pick them up. Every time I get them in a, we'll have words on how many times, and I collect them because that was my age when these were out. Those older, there wasn't a clutch. It was sort of that scallop effect on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, no, completely. And I'm waiting for a masterpiece in my own mind to put these things together. But you're well, anyway, like I said before, that yes, the older ones and having a use, and somebody says don't use them, they're notorious, but no, they are the basis.
They're
for the
classic.
system this year's. They are the original, the OG.
And I like the
Comments
vintage
off
look. I mean, I mix them with other pieces, but I like the classic look. I update it some, but I want it to still look like Lego. I don't need it to look realistic the way they mean when they talk about realistic. I mean, the fun for me of Lego is its simplicity and being able to leave out boring details that, I mean, like bathrooms. who gets excited about bathrooms in real life? Why would anybody get excited about making bathrooms in Lego when you don't have
Realtors
to?
that
Your
can sell
people
their
are made
real
out of
house.
plastic.
It's the little
Because you're
things.
making it accurate.
When
They have to go somewhere.
I don't think that they do, though. They don't have any parts. I mean, like
but
my kitchens. Yeah, okay, I put a sink in one and another one has got a fridge, but really, they're for show. It's not like they're really going to be cooking there, you know? Especially not when, there's fast food.
Of course they're not going to be cooking there because you can see.
I'm getting a chirp, but if anybody can hear me, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm talking so close. The idea that that there's a newer generation and they say, not to say happy birthday Hoosier, of course, but when it was my age, it was like the little floaty boat that was maybe 8 studs wide, and it had no interior, but it had a fire ship, and there was not a minifigure. And I think that what was happening now is like the vignette where it's a, maybe a 16 by 16 little plate that it's more, scenage.
Willie says he needs a bathroom, especially when he has to go.
I need a bathroom right now. So,
Willie, I'll bet your
I
sig
just
fig
wanted
never has
say,
to go.
Now is Sloth your real name? I know we're not so just so I remember.
Everybody calls me Sloth. Everybody's called me Sloth for years. Even my own mom, God rest her, called me her baby Sloth. I mean, it's been the nickname everybody's used for me for like the past 8 years.
Is that your own device? But now what? Now is that?
Originally, it started because I know a lot about sloths, and back in the day, I started a Facebook page about sloths, and it kind of went from there. I don't know.
Sloths are cool. If it works for you, then you will be sloth.
I mean, I can talk for hours about sloths. I know as much as anybody who is not a zoologist, and as much as some zoologists.
Do you work with them frequently? Sloth is like my third spirit animal.
I have not worked with them, although I was invited to work with them. There's a sanctuary in Costa Rica that I took my mother to after she was diagnosed with cancer. And it's called the Toucan Rescue Ranch. And they have sloths that they rehabilitate and they release back into the wild. And they also have rescue sloths that have been maimed or, were brought in from the pet trade that are unable to live in the wild. But they look for volunteers, to come and help with the sloths. But I took my mother there to see the sloths, and, I got to talk to the director. And it turns out that other than hands-on application, I know as much as anybody who works there. Just from, like I said, I started running a page, which, people started asking me questions. I started looking it up. I started learning more. Then I started reading the scientific research, the stuff from the journals. So I really know a stupid amount about sloths. I can lecture you about their
It's-
vertebrae, about how long they gestate, about their mating habits. I mean, basically anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Wasn't asking that much, but
Yeah,
are you
but
in
that's
North
why
America?
that's why
Are
I'm
you-
sloth.
Are you in South America? Because I know sloths have their own uh, looking for the words at that point, but no, that's amazing. Now, are you in North America or are you?
I'm in Indiana. I just
Oh.
started researching them for fun, and then, like I said, my mom came down with cancer, and her bucket list included, going, overseas, going to another country. She wanted to see waterfalls. She wanted to see baby sloths, and I ended up taking her to Costa Rica. So
Costa Rica.
Thanks,
Is that
Lego
where
Mike.
is that where the sloths are, or that's where that rescue is? Because that's
yeah,
what I
that's where
thought
the rescue
too,
is.
that
Hey, Lego Mike.
South America. Now,
I-
what? Yeah, I'm getting. We're getting close to 11. Oh, we're already past 11 here, local.
Man, what'd you do today besides
That's
the
amazing.
football game?
I would say keep up the good work. Keep up the good
I
work.
watch football mostly all day.
I figured.
I mean, there's some pretty exciting games. Oklahoma lost. Michigan didn't play, so didn't get to cheer on for the other team.
You're asking
When
for
do you play Auburn?
I think it's unless I hadn't looked at the full schedule. It's usually the Saturday after Thanksgiving.
Is that a rival school?
Yes.
Bubba says, well, I think we are done for the night. We are beat. Still have a quarter of the room to go. This is stupid hard work. Yeah.
All right, Bubba. You have a good one, buddy.
Sorry, Bubba.
What are they doing?
See you later,
Ripping up
man.
carpet.
Ooh, I hope it's not smelly. I hope you're not allergic to it.
What did you do today, Hoosier?
Not much of anything, man.
You having a good birthday stream, buddy?
Yeah. Good birthday, Bill.
Was that the bookstore?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Willie, I'm just reading the comments. I promise, if you come to visit Sloth City, I'll put in a toilet for you somewhere.
So, Chris, is that from your scratch offs?
Yeah, he's went back 3 different times, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, $300 a pop?
Yeah. Cost 900, won 625, lost 265.
How long did it take you to scratch all of them?
It's 30 tickets per bundle.
Do what now?
30 tickets per bundle.
Oh, yeah, but I was wondering how long it took them to scratch all of them.
Bubba says, I'm staying in the chat, just done working. Kelly passed out in the chair.
All right, Bubba.
Kelly must be snoring away already.
Yeah, I scratched 30 lottery tickets in 10 minutes.
So it's only 4:10 in the morning. Only early.
You don't need sleep, do you, Brett?
No, definitely not.
What time is it there, Brett?
4:10 in the morning, Bama.
Like, have you even been to sleep tonight, or are you just going all night?
I just might as well carry on now, isn't it?
Yeah. Who needs sleep?
That's it.
The one thing that you sent me a picture of, Chris, was it $100? Next, if you get jumpy and do it again, do a $20 ticket.
They changed Instagram.
Yeah, they made it where once you get past your new post for the day, it goes to suggested posts or something.
Yeah, it goes to like ads and everything else. And it's just like, I don't want to see that. It does give the option to see all their posts, though.
Oh, they changed. I didn't look at that.
Yeah.
Little plus symbol at the bottom, dude.
To add pictures? Yeah. It didn't look any different to me.
Not any different on my phone. You're not gonna be able to see it, but there's a little plus symbol down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm on too.
Turn your phone off, dude. Turn it back on.
Dude, you might need to update your phone.
Or close Instagram completely out.
Uninstall it and reinstall it.
No.
Try unplugging it.
Pull out the bunny ears and connect it to the phone. Make sure you have the right connection.
And it usually always works with computers. Just unplug it and plug it back in.
Control Alt Delete.
You ain't building nothing, Bama?
I just walked to the door when I hopped on.
Willie said pour some paint on it. Like Mike says, make sure you got a valve tone.
No, I mean, like when I hopped on, I had just walked through the door.
Where'd you go to watch the game?
I went to my parents' house.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Had a different symbol. I guess a symbol on there.
Aha.
Is it working now, did you?
We still don't know.
Try turning your phone off and turn it back on.
How many phones do you see?
What cup you on, dude? What cup you on?
I think I just figured out a way to make bedside lamps.
Kelly, you building anything?
No, I'm just sitting here doodling flowers.
Okay.
Pictures of flowers or like flowers that you want to plant?
No, I have a vase of flowers sitting on the desk. I'm trying to get back into drawing.
Cool.
What are you doing over there, Brett?
Just putting back together the Spider-Man bridge, Bama.
You see?
The Spider-Man bridge.
I said, can I see?
His wife
Yeah.
destroyed it.
We've got a bit of logo in the way, but yeah, it was in about 4 pieces just now with no instructions. And I put it back together well.
Juju said it still ain't there.
Yeah, tang is the tang. Deal with it, says Charlie. Dude, have you checked to see if he can be updated? Chris is off. How come he's not in the stream? Or did he end up having to go into work?
I would say he's probably spending Saturday night with Eva, maybe? Or getting yelled at for spending $900 on lottery. Like all my says, we need my meals. Brett made 9 of them. All gray going to be for my skyscrapers.
I was watching Lego Mike the other day. He was doing the meals plate. He was changing his whole city.
That damn Willie, he got my hopes up last night when he said he had 10,000 of them 4x4 plates.
Do what now?
I sent the text message asking Haley how many light bluish gray 4x4 plates he had.
Mm-hmm.
He had. Willie replies, "Who? I got 10,000 of them."
I know. I stopped digging when I saw that text message. I was like, okay, there you go. I think
I've got a bunch of 4x4 gray plates.
I think Willie owes you some plates because I stopped digging for him last night. And I read the text message this morning saying he was joking. I was just like, gosh dang it. I gotta go back out there and keep digging.
Yeah, I got my hopes all up.
I know. I was like, ooh, I don't have to keep digging for plates.
Did you screenshot of your Instagram homepage and send it to me so I can see what you're looking at?
So what's this new feature now?
Uh-oh, that was awful fast for Juju. take a screenshot of your Instagram page and send it to me.
Yeah, dude, you send a screenshot over through Instagram.
Chris is working on his truck.
Oh,
There. That looks like bedside lamps, doesn't it?
Yes.
looks good.
Cool.
They look wonderful.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
Okay, how much coffee have you been drinking?
And dude, you don't know how to do that.
What kind of phone do you have, dude, Jude?
One that's not working right?
You have an iPhone? I'll go for a tick or two, back in a wink or three.
All right, Charlie.
That might be the problem there, dude, Jude. You get you a dang iPhone. At least then I'd be able to tell you what to do.
Y'all in your app.
What is that supposed to mean? That anybody that doesn't have an iPhone
Oh,
has
you
got
know-
a good phone?
You know who's your
I'm just saying, I have an iPhone. I know how to work an iPhone, and if he had an iPhone, I would be able to instruct him what to do.
Hoosier, for you with your trouble with technology, I'm surprised you don't have an iPhone because iPhone is very user friendly.
Yeah. I don't know how. I can't even work there. I'll stick to my Samsung.
I guarantee you switch to iPhone, you'll be able to operate that thing in less than a month.
Yep. So easy to operate. I'm afraid mine's gonna crap out here soon because I'll have it paid for next month.
Of course.
Dude, he found it.
Yeah, the iPhone sucks big time. At least I don't have a problem finding the plus button on Instagram.
Hey, I don't have an iPhone. That's kind of fun.
No, I don't mean I love my iPhone. I've had iPhones since the iPhone 2. Really easy to operate, and I haven't had very many issues.
Yeah, the only issues we've ever had, we've had folks they fixed them.
Who should go? I tell you, you'll have that built in 20 minutes.
Say that again, Brett.
I said, look at you go. You'll have that built in 20 minutes.
No, I messed up.
Oh,
We're going to finish that on the stream.
Maybe this part of it.
well, I'm going to wish you a happy birthday, Who's, and I'm going to call it an evening.
All right, Brett.
Fine, Brett.
You have a good night, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
I don't want to fall on any of this Lego after I've just rebuilt it all. That would be tragic. Enjoy your birthday, Who's. Everybody else, take care, and no doubt I'll be on tomorrow.
Good night,
See you
Brett.
tomorrow, Brett.
See you later, people. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Not too bad of a build. I don't guess.
I've been having fun.
Who said, ever since you saw Bama building so slow, I do believe you speeded up. Congrats.
Bama doesn't build slow. He builds stop. He makes sure that every piece is in the right spot before he goes on. That's why he wouldn't be where you are, there, buddy.
I like to take my time and enjoy my builds.
And make sure they're all done right.
Willie said, Sloth, you're an Indian.
Yep.
I hope you're far from the madness then.
I'm
Yeah,
out in the deep country.
she's up north.
Closer to West Central, but
Well, north for me.
yeah, north compared to you.
So out in the land of lots of freedom, you have lots of space.
Yeah, we've got a couple acres of our own, but we've got farmland fields on all sides of us. Our nearest neighbors are probably a quarter of a mile away across the fields.
Hoosier, we just found the new place for the convention.
Willie said, close to Evansville.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Do you know where Rochdale is?
Sounds like a wonderful place to live.
Oh, we're not actually in Rochdale. We're not in anywhere. Like I said, we're deep country.
No, I'm just saying anything that starts with Rochdale,
Well,
probably not a great place.
I equally could have said Crawfordsville, Greencastle. I'm naming the towns that are closest to us because we don't actually we're not in a town. Parkersburg.
She's in a lawless society.
Willie says, no, I only know Indy, Gary, Evansville, and Kokomo.
We are west of Indy by about an hour.
I go, Mike says, I know White Castle. Oh, dang it. Now it's going to be snack time. Somebody
Snack
make me-
time.
somebody
Snack
make some
time.
food.
Yeah.
What the heck was that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a little deeper than I can.
What now?
I said you can get a little deeper than I can.
Willie said, what was that?
Get ready for snack time, Willie. How low can you go?
Hey, I figured Eric would be back by now. We're going to make this Mountain Dew and a pack of smokes so we can do it all night. I've done it before.
Yeah, Hoosier, might as well just go ahead and finish the whole thing tonight. If you plan on doing that, I'll go grab something to build.
Well, grab something to build. I'll take my time on the next bag. Since no one else is going to say it, I will. That's what she said. So I got
Yeah, Legoland. Snack time, Cadbury family. Chocolate block already started.
It's not officially snack time until Hoosier puts it up on the screen.
Give me a minute.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for something to build.
Charlie said, I'd go for White Castle except under curfew. Well, they can't stop you from eating, Charlie.
They might be able to stop him from going and getting it.
Well, that may be true, but
However, I don't know how many of the police really will care when they're dealing with other more important things.
oh yeah. I quit watching the news It was depressing. But I seen something this morning. They arrested some people again. This time they arrested them for rioting. And it just so happens one of the people they arrested was some type of bigwig city official.
Wasn't your city official, was it?
No.
I was gonna say you got enough. You'd have enough explaining to do. He'd be like, "Now I am now the mayor because I have to take over."
Hoosier Town.
Sounds like Hoosiers Town will fall apart without Hoosiers. But I don't know if I'd want to be the mayor of Hoosier Town.
You don't want to be the mayor of Hooterville?
Right down the road from Crazy Town. I'm not sure if I want to get that close to that.
Yeah, I go ahead and Ballarat said, I could say it's snack town. We're in the future in Australia. That is true.
I wonder what the weather is going to be like tomorrow.
They have us being down in the 50s next week.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna hit freezing towards the end of the week.
It has never been in the 50s. So October, winter weather.
Yeah, it was hot today.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to get off again. My phone is overheating.
Okay.
See you
Take
in the-
care.
Bye.
What's up, Reed?
Hey, Reed, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just been a bum all day, and felt I'd, watching some videos and stuff. Figured I'd stop in, for the heck of it. Just kind of been just taking apart the castle, stuff like that.
Well, he says, won't you take me to Hoosier Town?
Finished all the corners. Now I'm onto the standard walls. I have 90,000 clear plates free right now.
Well, if they're free, send them to me.
They're free of constraints, like being in part of a castle right now.
Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what I can find for snack time.
I kind of figured that's what you meant, but I figured I had a shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's always worth asking,
I mean, if you got 100,000 clear plates dropped off at your front door, unless you were Hope Castle, what would you really do with them?
I don't know. I mean, somebody might build something cool, something clear, something lit up. Maybe a lamp. Something like that. And I guess I could always maybe sell them and go to a different color, maybe perhaps. Freak everybody out. That'd be kind of interesting.
There you go.
Do you know how big a pain in the butt that would be?
What? Maybe go to build a plate castle out of gray, or maybe I know there's not a purple, but.
You can build one out of trans neon green.
Yeah, that'd be affordable.
I mean, there's, I wish they would. I wish they had that opportunity if there were more parts out there. But it'll be the same thing. I'd probably have to sell these for. If I sold these for what they go for right now on Bricklink or whatever, I'd probably be okay. I don't know. I don't even know what they go for these days. Probably. I know Lego sells it for 10 cents, but I don't know what.
Reed's independently wealthy, don't we all know?
Well, let's see. We'll see. We'll go by. Let's go by highest quantity. I pretty much corner the market on that. Close to highest is 24,000. Next closest is like 6,000.
Chris said, "Did you buy one or two, Hoosier?" Chris only bought one.
You need to go back and get two more.
Would you buy?
I figured I'd build it first and then see how many more I want to buy.
Would you buy?
Bookstore.
Okay, I think I'm gonna build.
Yes, you do.
Astronomy Tower.
Yep.
So that at Walmart. I was debating on whether to get it.
I couldn't believe it was on clearance at Walmart. Did they have it on clearance at yours?
No, I even scanned it too.
What, the Hogwarts stuff? Yeah, all the ones around here have had them all full price. It's
Yeah,
hard
I mean, I walked in. They had the astronomy tower was $80.
Willie said, "Bama, that's going to take you till New Year."
All right, start counting. Keep track
Yep.
of it. Start counting, Willie.
It's 10:42.
How many parts is it? How many pieces?
It is 971.
971.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you can do maybe, if it's going to take you till New Year's, you're going to probably be only do maybe a couple pieces a day, I think, at that point.
Yeah, I know.
That seems pretty slow. I know some slow builders out there, but that's...
Willie thinks I'm extremely slow.
I thought Hoosier was the extremely slow one.
Damn, Reed.
Hey, I'm living in a glass house. I like to throw stones. Come on, what can I say? I have 800 ice bears to protect me. I'm not too worried.
Reed threw me straight under the bus.
Don't pass go. Don't collect 200. That's why we like your streams, Hoosier. You let us throw you under the bus. So.
I know I'm slow. I never claimed to be fast builder. I only won the speed build at Philly because Chris was my partner.
Yeah, I only shoot bluegrass. Luckily, I only shoot arrows, just like my ice bears. So generally, the shots don't hurt that much. So you're in good shape.
But no, Chris, I was going to buy two, but I decided I just get one for now.
Start with one, see how long it takes to build. That way you can gauge how long it's going to take to mod, and go from there.
Also thought if I just buy one, I can go ahead and collect the VIP points off this one and put towards the next one.
Well, the other thing too is, I mean, you might be able to see if it, what kind of pieces you need. You might not even need to buy a second one if there's a lot of pieces that are kind of the same or easy to find.
Willie said Songbird said no. Actually, she didn't say no. I just didn't buy two. I went in the Lego store by myself. She went to Old Navy.
She left you unsupervised?
Oh, wow.
I thought Carlsbad was unsupervised the other day, and that turned out to be pretty crazy.
And you didn't buy more than that?
That's all I bought.
Was there anything on the pick a brick wall?
No.
The guys in Milwaukee was like that too. He posted something like a week ago, and they posted something this week, and it looked exactly the same. I'm like, yeah, well, guess I don't need to drive to Milwaukee that bad. I guess that's a good thing.
Good night, Bubba.
Good night, Bubba.
Good night, Bubba.
If you didn't see me last night, I actually did my first really good bag where I really concentrated on stuff that Bricks and Minifigs. I actually bought some white slopes for the new rock work and stuff. So we'll see how that works.
Looked like there was a snow speeder piece in there.
There was. I figured, I might throw that in the rock work, see if any of the kids notice that. Just maybe seem like a snow speeder maybe crashed into the iceberg or something. And
They're over there chasing the pilot.
Chris,
Or have them wearing one of the pilot helmets.
Chris, I'm going for a little while. I'm going to see if I can finish this thing before Bama gets his done. All right, I got to figure out how you guys send pictures on Facebook.
You don't know how to send pictures on Facebook?
oh man,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an Android.
Again,
All right. So
I talked to two people on Facebook. You and Chris.
when you're looking, you see that little camera.
Yeah.
And you can add a picture.
Okay.
or the one next to it will actually have the picture. The camera will take a picture.
Yeah.
All right. There's my wall, Bama. You're just going to give me your phone number, Bama. I can do away with this Facebook thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but so much fun that way, right?
He gave it to
Well,
me.
if you get away from the Facebook thing, then he's gonna blow up your text.
That's true too.
It still makes the same ding. Don't- Hell no. Willie says, I got 5 on who's. Any takers? Chris is in the mood today. Watch out, Willie.
That Hoosiers going to beat Bama.
Yeah.
We'll make this easy for Willie. I'm done. Pay up. I finished before Bama.
All right, how many? Completely done with both sets? Is that what we're betting on here?
Oh, I didn't know I was doing the other side. I was just talking about this side.
He's talking about completing, like finishing the whole thing tonight.
I think I have to go with Bama.
Are they both working on the same exact set right now? Really?
No. Hoosiers working on the bookshop, and I'm working on the Harry Potter set.
Oh. Now this might be the new wall section here, so I'm hoping. A little bit different size, hoping.
Dude, ass, because this was a 72 hour. Hey, Willie, did you tell the guys in the lug I would host the spot? if they wanted to do something on the 72-hour stream.
Ding, ding.
If it wasn't that, I just told y'all. Yeah, now y'all trying to distract me. That ain't, come on, that ain't right.
Oh, we're supposed to be distracting you. We're all supposed to be sending you text messages. Is that what you're saying?
I will turn the phone off.
But then you won't get the important messages then.
Reed, how'd you do bowling the other night? What's up, Ensley?
Very good the first two games. Got pretty PO'd the last game. I should have had a paper score for the paper, but game kind of went downhill. I don't know. Might be my last year bowling. I'm kind of getting sick of it. So.
Really?
Well, I also have a teammate that, of course, opened his mouth again and decided to say, man, we shouldn't be bowling until November. And I'm like, oh, my God. So what we need to do is create the wussy golfing league for the golfers that just never want to come off the course. I mean, that'd be perfect. Have them bowl from November to like frickin' March, like 5 months, and it'd be good. No, I don't know. I'm kind of missing. First game I left a pocket 7-10 split. I wasn't very happy.
Ouch.
What ringtone, dude? I've had 500.
Huh?
What?
Dude said he misses the old ringtone. I said, which ringtone? I've had 500.
So, that was okay. It's an okay night. I started to take apart my castle, and he gave me crap, and so I stopped, and didn't help. Didn't matter. Probably should have kept taking apart the castle. Probably would have bowled better. It's a nice distraction. We're all wearing masks anyway, so it's not like it really matters. I think we're going to do a lot of super camaraderie stuff while we're wearing masks. And, the only time you take our mask off is if we're actively drinking or eating or actually actually bowling. Otherwise, you got to wear it. So I've been wearing it because I live with my mom, so I don't want her to get sick. So I've been wearing it the last couple weeks, anyways. For me, it's not bad. I still can bowl good with it on. It's just, I don't know. It's a whole nother ball game. Not quite as much fun, and.
I know Florida just opened up completely.
Yeah, we opened up completely today, too.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's, I've been bowling since I was in high school, so I mean, it's just, I was enjoying it a lot more out in Colorado than I am now. So. A lot better teammates and just much better shot. So.
Oh yeah, I enjoy it when you have good teammates. It makes it a lot more fun to bowl.
Well, I mean, I bowled here for years. I think I maybe won 1 or 2 leagues. I mean, I went to Colorado. I was only out there 20 years and freaking won like double or triple that. So I mean, first men's league I bowled in out in Colorado with the guys that I bowled a few nationals with. We won the first league we ever bowled together as a team. So I mean, it kind of kept going up from there. But yeah. So I mean, those guys. I actually was wondering if we wanted to do. I joked to them on a message on Facebook if we should do a reunion, a 15-year reunion from our first trip down to Corpus Christi, which would be next year, and could be in Vegas, which would be cool. One guy in Ohio can drive here. I can leave his car here, and I'll drive the rest of the way in the van and pick up the other guys in Colorado and drive out. And we drove to Corpus Christi. That was fun.
Willie said that long, Reed?
What long? What's long?
I'm guessing how long he was bowling or
Oh, I mean, you know, and actually most people start even younger than that, but
Oh yeah, my son's been bowling since he was 4.
I mean, I think I started in high school at one point, just when I was hanging out at the bowling center a lot, and did the junior leagues, you know, as a teenager. Did the traveling league, which was cool. My early van was like a goldish color. The new one's just a silver.
oh god. We're going to get started on the van.
Charlie's working on a white van.
Willie's been trying to find somebody to drive the van for
Drive a van for what?
you don't want to know.
My old one was much better than this one. My old van actually made it to the moon and stalled out on the way back. So
As long as it doesn't have any windows and it's white, he's fine with it.
we got lots of windows. No white vans. I actually worked. Did cable installs for a year. Comcast had been trying to get everybody to have white vehicles. I mean, the only vehicle I ever had that was white doing cable was when I got a company vehicle. Mine were all wherever I wanted to drive, wherever I picked up. Looking for a van I'm gonna like in white? Come on, not gonna happen.
Glad my van's charcoal.
Actually, if I had the money, I'd probably think about painting my van that Dodge purple, like in the Challengers and stuff. It doesn't say free Lego on the side yet.
And you have candy to hand out to kids?
No. I keep that for myself. What are you talking about?
They're talking about Charlie was talking about getting the white van, putting Lego in it, and taking it around and for kids to play with.
Primarily around public schools.
Yeah.
He must be thinking about becoming the new after school program where he's helping kids become better builders. Is that what he's saying?
Kind of.
I was gonna say, why would Charlie do that? Is he a faster builder than Richard?
I think me and Mama got Charlie do. Willie, you don't use your own van? Everybody knows that.
Well, for Willie's case, it's probably better he borrows a van. That way, when it comes back on him, I don't know nothing, dude.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I don't got no white van. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's he could have the thing that I keep seeing for sale on one of my routes. It's one of those like big trucks with the huge cab, and it's got the massive white trailer. Yeah, both. You could have his truck, his vanish truck, and his trailer, and he is Cape too.
I saw those folks using.
Trailer would probably be big enough he could wheel his mocks right out the back. Wouldn't even have to set them up. Probably be something better for Hoosier, actually, so you wouldn't have to set the city up. You can just roll it right into the trailer and roll it right out, right into the exhibition hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Hoosier's not looking for a white van.
Too many conversations about white vans this month.
Yep.
Charlie said, I've been advised to take my Fifth Amendment rights to not discuss what color my van is.
I'm guessing it's a unique color, and therefore he would be able to be spotted right away. Luckily, my silver van looks like every other silver van on the road, and I'm good. No one will know it's me until it's too late. Man, my hand is just jacked.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Nobody will know it's you until it's too late.
Yep.
As I pull up next to you and throw a bucket of clear plates all over you.
Don't waste the clear plates. Just hit them with the metal.
Well, you know, it depends how much fun I want to have when they, you know. I'll just make sure they've taken off. I'll make sure it's like a really hot day and they've taken off their shoes. And they're walking in like socks or their bare feet. And then I'll know that it's going to be fun to throw tons of clear, translucent plates all over the ground right in front of them. I'll be able to see what they're stepping on.
Well, just make sure you delete your Instagram posts with all your clear plates before you do it.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't,
I think it's this
He had
guy.
12 bags. Now he only has 11.
I don't think anybody's picking up what he's putting down.
Willie said that means it's white.
Or we got that special superhero reflective plating, so it's whatever the surrounding area is like, you know. Maybe you had that special package, the special superhero package put on his van.
I'm gonna tell you what my son is watching or playing.
So Hoosier, it's your birthday today, huh?
My birthday is actually Tuesday.
You'll be 21 again, huh?
18.
Well, you know, once you how long have you been building Lego nonstop, or did you have a dark age?
I had a very, 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 very long dark age.
Okay. So how long ago did you start building Lego again then?
5 years.
So at the 5-year mark, whatever your age was 5 years ago, at that point you start going backwards in age. So you start getting younger. If you were 35 5 years ago, you'd be turning 30 this year. So that'd be nice. That's why I act so young. I'm actually, you know, going backwards in age. Becoming less and less of an adult each year.
That's only a word.
Or less adult-like, I guess, maybe.
Welcome back to Juju.
Brickslaw said he didn't have Lego until the pandemic started.
Well, we do feel sorry for you then.
He's already acquired pretty decent collections.
No, I feel sorry for him that now he's part of the addiction. You know, that
I got you.
It's a bad one. It's a bad addiction, man. It's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes it's worse than drugs, so you gotta be careful.
Sometimes.
It depends on how many people you have there for, what do you call it? Systematic intervention, I guess. That's okay. And we all start from scratch at one point or another.
Sloth said my parents did buy us Lego as kids. MJ says, sorry, Brick Sloth, just saw your comment. That's pretty cool. I'll check it out in the replay. So I was starting from scratch. I feel disadvantaged.
I mean, I think I had all the Lego from when I was a kid, even when I was starting back up, and I don't think I even really went near it very much. I think I just acquired new stuff. I mean, I had it, but I think I only really used it a couple times, if that. It was more fun just buying new stuff.
Said buying new?
Yeah, well, yeah, 'cause I think the stuff in the collections I bought, but I don't think I used a lot of it.
Yeah.
Just became space within the collection.
Space. Final Frontier.
Star Bricks Lodge.
Willie said, be right back. I wonder where Chop is tonight. That's weird.
Well, I mean, he started that new job, so maybe he's on that. Didn't he say he was working 3 on, 3 off, or 3 on, 4 off? Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't think he took it.
I don't think he took it.
You don't think he took the job?
Mm-mm.
Or actually, he was trained. Well, maybe he was. Maybe the week he was still training on the normal hours. I think. I guess. But I don't know.
He had some orientation, but I don't think he took the job.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he. I thought that he was. Thought he was happy he was getting a job. But. Just streaming.
So you do talk to him, or you just...
Man, it's weird. Jim popped in the chat, but not Butt Chop.
Maybe he's taking a break tonight.
Maybe another date night.
Is this working?
Yeah, I just emptied it.
Oh.
Maybe on date night he's no longer able to jump on streams. Maybe it's a new rule.
What is the normal amount of Lego coffee mugs that somebody should own?
I own 3.
Why are you emptying anything?
I mean,
The thing they're emptied it just.
But the only reason why I own 3 is because
all the salt
they were the
the
gift of registration for Brick Bears.
So we gotta put that in the trash?
you mean full-size coffee mugs or the small coffee? Oh, I probably have hundreds.
Okay.
Of which coffee mug?
These right here.
Oh.
My ice bears prefer wine glasses. Sorry.
I thought he was talking about like a ceramic mug.
You 7.
I think I got one of those. Maybe. Oh, corporate slave, I guess, is what Slot's saying. I guess he called it. No. I mean, we're all technically corporate slaves. I mean, in terms of if you're working for someone else. some are just worse slaves than others. So.
Yep.
The goal is to have something that helps pay the bills. I loved being a corporate slave at Lego. They just didn't like. I guess they just didn't like me being a slave. I guess I don't know. They let me go. And I'm sure now they're regretting that decision. Oh well.
Now, Reed, would you ever go back if the opportunity arose?
Maybe. I might be like the guy from Wade Watts from Ready Player One. Say, hey, if so and so resigns, yes, I'll take the position because then I know I won't have something super high up that's a total idiot. But
Yeah.
maybe I don't know. If they built one here in Madison, yeah, I mean maybe. But I mean I'm not driving to Milwaukee now. I mean I had a city where there were 2 of them. Now I'm in a city with none of them. So yeah, it would take pretty much an act of God to get me to go back to them.
Okay.
If they didn't need me back then, I'm sure they don't need me now. They can crash and burn without me. I don't need to
You're
go
just,
down with them.
you're
So.
just a wheel. You're just a number in the system, Reed. That's all we were.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's most corporate business.
It's like every corporation. They don't realize how good they had it until they start getting rid of all the really good ones, and then they make the stupid mistakes. Like doing the perfect example is, hey, let's do the 100th store promo for a second time. Yeah, you got rid of the people that actually knew you'd already done it once. So, yeah. All of us that know what happened once already can kind of laugh and be hysterical about it. They probably don't even realize that they're making a joke out of themselves. So
they make enough money they don't care.
That's true. Just gives us fodder on YouTube. That's all. That's what we like.
Jeff says I have at least 189 Lego mugs.
Not something I've really started counting in my collection yet.
Okay, then I don't sound so crazy.
Yeah, the wine glasses I generally have a bunch of. They're usually in all the eating areas for the ice bears. I'd go grab it, but I don't feel like getting up to go grab it. So.
Well, I have like 15 or 20 of those mugs right here in this box.
Plus, I was using the wine glasses for the ice cream before the cones came out. So I was using that as like kind of like their like way to eat the ice cream. So or hold the ice cream. My hand just feels weird all of a sudden. I feel numb.
That's good.
Like, unless it was just from I've been sitting in front of the computer for hours, just kind of watching videos and something on YouTube and Facebook. And,
Are you separating plates or?
Yeah, I'm taking apart all the straight modules now. So all the corners are done. All the old keep is done. So at this point, it's now taking apart all the straight wall section. Like I said, I mean this is the old wall, and then this might be the new wall size here. The new ones might be 16 by 32, and these are 10 by 20 right now. So it should be interesting. But yeah, just trying to get a count. I might as well take it all apart. I'm thinking we're just changing the whole setup, and even if I go back, I'll just rebuild them a different way or something. So just be nice to kind of know. I mean, I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm going, yeah, I think I'm over 100,000 because the tower is still around, and the tower I think the tower has somewhere around 20,000 plates in it. The new keep has 4 bases done, and then a stem. So I mean, there's a fair amount still built, and so that's what makes it crazy in terms of how much I've got. I'm just trying to figure out. That's a lot of pick-up brick cups to buy. I'm like trying to go, man, I might have to really go through my receipts and dissect them a little bit. I kind of wish I'd done my receipts where I wrote down what I bought in the cups, but I don't think I ever spent the time doing that. So
I used to keep track and had a little Lego notebook of what I bought and everything. But after
yeah, I had something like that. I did a little bit of that, but you know.
But after you buy so many cups, it kind of.
You know, I mean, basically what I was doing was every cup I opened and counted, or every cup I opened, I actually counted and sorted. So I counted all the plates that were actually, or all the stuff that was in a cup. So that way I'd kind of know what I had. So that's all written down somewhere. That's on sheets of paper, in the book, in a spreadsheet. I mean, I just have it all over the place. Couldn't stick with one method, unfortunately. But I weighed the bag of all the plates I've been working on the last few days last night. That's where I got another 10,000 plates to add to the 80,000 I had. So it's getting. And then I'll start building. Once it's all apart or all the stuff I know I want to take apart, I'll start building again and planning all the rock work and all that stuff. So. Now, ice cream cones have been out. I mean, those I think might have been on the pickle-rick wall at one point in time too. So
Yeah, they were.
I know I had them. I think I had them in Lugboat the year before they came out in pickle-brick. So it's just a matter of a way to whatever you got. I know we put pies the one year on Lugboat, so I got pies for all the minifigs, bread. Got that bin floating around somewhere with all my food sources and stuff.
Yeah, I got some of the ice cream when I was in the pickle-brick.
Well, actually, you know what? Dang it, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, I got my last bricks and pieces order that's got a snag, and I keep forgetting to call them. I should have done that today. Dang it.
What was wrong?
I don't know. I think it's I must have done PayPal, so the PayPal thing still needs to be fixed. Hopefully they won't cancel my order. That'd be bad if they did that.
No, they don't. I had PayPal mess up too, and they still sent me my order. They just sent me an email saying, "Hey, give us a call."
I haven't checked my PO box yet. I mean, I guess it could be over there, but
Yeah, they're having a lot of issues with the PayPal.
Yeah, well, it's taking them so long to ship out an order that the PayPal authorization's timing out.
yeah, it's one of those things where I mean, I definitely would be paying them regardless. I mean, not like because the orders are something I can use. So.
Well, the first PayPal one I did, it went to a different address.
Got some green ice cream.
'Cause I had another address under my PayPal. So I had stuff. So it defaulted to that one, which is I've never had that thing defaulted. Haven't used that in like 2 years now, and it sent it to Minifigure FX. That was the last time I sent parts for him to print on. So my Bricklink order or my bits and pieces order went to him. So
Did he at
was
least
nice.
call you and tell you?
Yeah, he called me up. It's like, did you have a box sent to be printed? I was like, it's like, no, it's sent to you. I don't know why it's sent to you. And
Huh. Interesting. Yeah.
they were laughing.
Jeff says, when I came out of my dark age, I bid on a lot of eBay. I bid on a lot of eBay auctions for bulk lots that appeared to have a lot of interesting parts, and I've been doing inventory ever since.
Hey, I'm not the only one who leaves paragraphs, Hoosier.
Jeff, is easier. Just start building, then you don't have to worry about the inventory.
Well, no, I mean, actually, I need to do that. I'm doing what he's doing. I'm inventorying too. I mean, that's why I don't do a lot of even the contests that Wislug does. Is I don't know where enough of my parts are. I mean, I can find stuff because of the rough sort. But looking for just a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't do very much just because it's hunting for stuff is not much fun. So eventually it'll be organized. I just need to get motivated to get it done, and it's just I don't know. With the pandemic right now, there's just I have so much alone time. It's just not fun to do the stuff that you would probably appreciate a little bit more when you were out doing a lot more other things. So that's kind of the problem. I think that's what the pandemic's doing. I do some stuff out there, but it just kind of gets crazy because it's overwhelming. I mean, anybody who's worked for Lego has a massive collection. Anybody who's been buying a ton of bulk has a massive collection. It only gets bigger. It never generally shrinks unless you sell. I mean, and I'll never sell parts. I might sell sets, but I'll never sell parts. So. Not unless somebody offers me some really sweet ass deals for some of those parts that I have that might be unique and cool, but.
Rick Law says, I'm pretty content to build most of my buildings from odd mismatched bricks, but I have 3 projects in mind that I need particular pieces for. And production says, I'm back. I know how disappointing. Where have you been? Jeff says, I'm OCD. I need to know what I have so I know what I need to buy when I try to build some of my designs for real.
Yeah, I mean, and that's my one friend who hasn't built in years. I mean, that was his big thing is if I build, I'm gonna have to buy. And the problem is his collection's probably not as massive as mine, but it's still pretty massive. I mean, but it's not very organized. So I think the problem is with Bricklink the way it is now, I mean, even if he wanted to buy, he's not going to spend as much as he used to. I mean, you're not going to buy one set for a couple parts, so you need to buy 20 of the set. You're going to go to Bricklink and buy it. Because Bricklink wasn't as vibrant as it is now 10 or 11 years ago. So that would have been it's more of its middle age, I think, that kind of thing. Or early age. I don't remember how old Bricklink is. Is it 20 now?
And production said he picked it off.
Hey, M Productions.
Good night, M Productions.
Yeah, 20 years of Bricklink. So when he was really starting to build, I mean, Bricklink would have been in like its middle age, still learning itself. So M Productions is somewhere. It's no longer Hoosier's birthday, you know. Oh, on the East Coast, it isn't. If it was today, but it's not today. So
Yeah, my birthday's not till Tuesday, so.
He's just celebrating his birthday on his Saturday night stream.
Yeah, I've always.
we're not really celebrating, anyways. We're actually almost, kind of,
just hanging out.
Yeah, almost, I don't know if we really like when we get older, to tell you the truth. But. there was a way to pick a year you could just freeze your age at. I'd love to try and remember what year that would be, but I don't know. Hoosier, is there a show down in your neck of the woods going on this weekend?
There was one in Indianapolis. Heather's Bricks went to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what show is it though? I mean, that's kind of the thing, is what show is going on?
I think it was a library show with Indy Lug.
Oh, okay.
I think. I could be wrong, Reed.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was curious about too. I was like, a show, and I'm like, but she didn't say much about the show, so I was like, it's cool to see that there's stuff going on. There isn't much going on, so.
Yeah, today was our first day at 100% capacity.
Really? Oh, you guys are at 100%, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, that might be it. I mean, if they're back to that, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, we're still at like 25 or something, maybe 50 here in Wisconsin. So.
Yeah, we're at 50 here, only because our governor's going to wait to find out to see how Florida fares in about a week, and then decide.
Our cases keep going up, so we're definitely not going to go to 100 anytime soon. So.
They're probably gonna lift the mask mandate here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, they renewed ours. Ours goes till November now.
Oh wow!
Oh, yeah. It's not getting better here. It's getting worse. So I don't know what's going on.
January 1st, 2020 is what they're telling us for masks.
Yeah.
Or 2021, sorry.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's still crazy. I mean,
I mean, that's why I think Alabama's going to happen, because
Oh yeah,
one of these promoters of these shows has got to be the first one.
Yeah, but it would push everything back terribly if that first one, there was a big pandemic breakout.
yeah, because you're bringing everybody from all over the country. If you're one of the bigger ones,
Yeah.
and that's the kickers. Do you want to be the one that starts the negative press and all that too? I mean, who was the one that had it? Universe or something already had kind of the press that it happened after them. I mean, I guess it's possible it could happen. It's just one of those things where I think everybody's going to weigh the risks and see. But I mean, we still got a few months. But like you said, I mean, everybody's needs to start in that planning stage about now. If you're right, if something's going to happen in January. So.
But that's what we got football for.
yeah. After
Yeah, but
after
there's
the
still,
election, I think after the election, you'll start seeing everything open back up.
But the other thing too is that's like football is outdoors, and they still don't have people in the stands there, and that's outdoors. I mean, that would be the one place I would think they'd put people, is it's an outdoor venue, whereas like a Lego show, it's an indoor venue, and it's going to be much more crowded than even a sporting event. So
Yeah, but-
that's the kicker.
But some of them, like the NFL, 2 teams had fans week 1. Then last week, I think it was 4.
Well, I think also you have, like for instance, with college football and NFL and stuff like that, you have some states that would open up to let you have the normal. But the thing is with the leagues and the and everything, you're going to have different teams in different states, and they're not going to be able to open up. So they just do it across the whole league.
Well, I don't think it was the NFL that it was the owners. Like I know the Raiders, their owner said won't have fans all year.
So they won't or they will?
They won't because they open a new stadium. And he said the first time we let fans in, we don't want to let in 20%. We don't want to let in 6,000 fans. We want 60,000. So I think they left it up to the owners.
It's not financially feasible to open a stadium to fans and put all the ushers and everybody else in there if nobody shows up either.
They had one sports or some team. They allowed was it 3,000 fans to come in, but there was we still had to follow whatever rules was set by.
Oh yeah, and then they had to fight in the stands or something too, I think.
So I know baseball said no fans, so they don't have any fans.
I know the FCC set their limit at 16,000.
NBA said they're going to do their 2021 season starting like into December, beginning of January. And they're going to play in their home stadiums with fans. So things are opening up. So what would be Alabama's in January.
Yeah.
The next show would be what? Chicago?
And choose a big one, maybe, but I don't remember. Let's see here. Probably one of the universes and stuff. Probably.
Bricks Cascade is in February.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't see the Bricks Cascade doing it. Even if Alabama does, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't not do Bricks Cascade.
I'm looking at somebody created kind of a website. Well, Brick World Milwaukee's in April. I thought there was some stuff out on the West Coast in February too. So I don't know.
Yeah, Bricks Cascade's in February. I think there's one in LA in January.
Yeah, I have like a Lego fan event site up, and what's funny is they actually have one of the Brick World shows up on their main screen. You can see Hope Castle, you can see the Texas Brick Railroad, their main website with Steve Jackson standing in the middle. It's got to be Steve. It looks like him, even though it's not very detailed. As you can see, a huge Tower of Orthanc. It's like it says it's the Facebook Lego Fan Events US.
Mm-hmm.
I can see my castle because it's pretty easy to see. I remember I was back in the back that year and like, yeah, that looks like it. That looks enough clear to be my castle there.
Somebody's got to be the first to have one next year.
And
I don't know if Alabama will be the first, but I think Alabama will happen.
If not, we're all traveling to Hoosierstown, and we're going to rent out this little community center where everyone's going to pick a corner.
Rent out. I'll just open the door.
There you go. See, we got the inside scoop.
I got the keys in the truck.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, Chicago always will get their days where they're at. I mean, I don't think that's ever in question. They'll get the hall and all that stuff. It's just funny seeing that picture. It's like I laugh at it because like they always take a nice picture from the hall, and this one's just in the right spot.
But like, how many shows has Brick Fair already lost?
They lost They actually have. I don't think they've actually technically canceled the New Jersey, so they've only lost one.
Yeah, yeah. Virginia would be. Didn't Virginia happen? Wouldn't it happen at the beginning of this month? I think.
Yeah. No, it would have been in January. I mean, it'd have been August.
Yeah.
It was like the last couple days of July, the first couple days of
Oh,
August.
that's right. Yeah. All I know is I don't think I could go 2 years without Chicago. So at least hopefully that's fixed by Chicago. That's all I'm hoping. Even though I don't
Where's the convention center in Chicago?
they use they're at the Renaissance right by Woodfield Mall. So it's it's all right
Did that place get any damage?
Huh?
Did that place get any damage from the looting and rioting?
No, I don't think so. It's in like the kind of like suburb type area and stuff. So
Okay.
I think it's far enough out that nothing like that. Plus it's just a hotel convention hall, so it's not like they would. But I mean that one. And they used to be at one of the places up in the northern part of Chicago when I first went the first year, but moved it down farther south. And it's not bad. I mean, it's close. The airport's not too far away. I've picked up a lot of people at the airport over the years. I'll pick up, if people fly in and let me know. I know I picked up Hinkle. Can't remember who else I picked up. I might have picked up. I know I picked up Joe Mino a couple of years. We roomed together.
I thought Kevin was afraid to ride with you.
Who?
Kevin.
Oh, that was because Denver, they freaked out in the rainy weather, thought I was driving bad. But that was also the year that those guys killed my iron too. So I'll never let them forget that. We didn't kill your iron. I'll be like, yeah, you did. You guys, you let you go on the sliding door, and you guys got in, and cord was hanging out, and nobody saw it, and closed the door, and yeah, because I was wondering why I kept hearing a real weird banging noise. I stopped at somewhere on the way south and looked, and sure enough, there was a cable hanging out of my van. I'm like, what is this cable here? And I open the door and look, and the cable goes to my iron, and they're like, well, what were you doing with an iron in your van? I go, what's left over from Chicago when I had to iron my make my own shirt, the ones where people were signing. So I'd print stuff and then iron it onto the shirt. Left over from Chicago. Just never took it out of the van. So, but yeah, it was fun. Yeah, he might not want to ride, but that's okay. If I'm picking him up at the airport and he's not having to take a taxi and spend money, I don't think he cares who he rides with.
I don't think Kevin will ride with Matthew anymore.
Really?
What happened?
I don't know. Maybe Kevin.
The Beyond the Brick, Matthew. He drives a little fast.
Drives a little fast.
But I think they usually. I think the one year Matthew might have actually. Oh, did he drive out with? I can't remember if he drove out or if he flew out with Tommy Armstrong from the Brick Engraver. Because we roomed, the three of us roomed together at least 1 year, and Tommy didn't come last year, and so it was just Kevin, myself, and Matt. And there was no show this year, so because Kevin wasn't even thinking he was coming this year, so no Willie, it wasn't a white van.
Maybe that's why Kevin rode on the side of the truck when we were going back from Arnold's. He wouldn't get in the truck, but he rode on the side of the truck. From bowling night.
I don't know if you have a cooler full of that Mexican Coke, I think you'll get them into any vehicle. I don't think it'll matter who's driving or whatnot. So
Mexican what?
the Mexican Coke,
Oh, okay.
That's
you
a-
do that, I mean, you'll get them in the car. I guarantee it.
Here,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here, Kevin. Come on.
Yeah. I'm giving away all his secrets. I wonder if he's even lurking out there tonight, but he won't say anything in the chat, but I'll get a nice ugly text message, I'm sure, if he's lurking.
He was
I'll give away trade secrets. Huh?
in your chat last night, wasn't he?
He was lurking last night. He sent me a text message. Because my chat wasn't working very well, and he said so and so's spamming your chat. You know, I mean, I keep deleting his messages. Can you, I want to tell him, because there's a few people out there that have jumped in the streams lately that are young, and they just keep saying, "Oh, subscribe to me, subscribe to me." Problem is the more you do that, the less subscribers you're going to get, because people are like, "I'm not going to subscribe just because you tell me to go subscribe. You better have something good out there, and it better be worthwhile." So,
Yeah. I think
Content.
I hit one of the spammers in your chat last night.
yeah. So I mean, it's one of those things where it just, I mean, it doesn't really, you're going to get people, when you have stuff going on. I mean, if you don't have stuff going on or stuff in your thing, you can have all the followers in the world, but I mean, and get, you could get all the followers and then get the 1,000 subscribers. But if you have any content, YouTube's still going to go, we're not going to monetize you because you don't have anything. I mean, I mean, when those of us that, get there, like that aren't there yet, like myself, by then I'm going to have so much content, it's not even going to be funny. I mean, that's where, I'm going to start doing some trivia here soon where you're going to have to go back and hunt. I mean, and I'm going to feel sorry for people because I might go back and find stuff 70, 80 episodes back and just be like, well, you're going to have to hunt. I'll get a nice prize package, but, hey, you're going to have to look for it and, kind of make it like a quest from Ready Player One. It's not.
I tried that, and I think Chris won every one.
What?
I tried that, and I think Chris won every one.
Really?
He didn't have to go back. He just remembered.
Well, I mean, how many episodes were you playing with when you did that? Most of that. And how many questions was it? I mean, I'm not talking like 3 keys. I'm talking like maybe 10 or 12. I'm talking you're going to have to hunt. And you remember all 10 of those things, I'll be surprised and shocked.
I think I was 3 years in.
Huh?
I think I was 3 years in.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if it's stuff too that comes up more than once, if it's something we've talked, if you talk about it a couple times, it might be something that someone will, say. But if I say, okay, if I say what episode was it in, and maybe say how far was it in, then it's something where, even if you know it, like, oh, I remember that, but you have to figure out what episode it is. I mean, then you're gonna, unless there's something in the episode that says. I'll just have to make sure I delete all the comments of stuff where it says, hey, check out this time stamp. And people will be like, oh, that's gone? You're like, yeah, it's gone. Can't make it easy for you. We'll see. I mean, I just figured that'd be kind of cool to try and do and whatnot. Yeah. Send people on a wild goose chase.
Mm-hmm.
Have them look for some snipes in my streams. Do some snipe hunting.
I can't believe we're almost 4 hours in and Willie ain't tried bidding on anything.
I know.
I think I only went like 4 or something last night because it just. I only had 2 or 3 last night. I don't know. It must have been epic date night for everybody last night.
I was gonna hop on. I was sitting on my sofa, waiting on you to get started, and I fell asleep. I woke up and you were done.
Wow, that's crazy. It was. Well, I know Larry messaged me and said it was date night. I was like, okay, and so
I must have been wore out.
yeah. I mean, I got that at the 4-hour mark, and then what's funny is I ended the stream, and then I think I watched a couple videos on YouTube or did something, and I kind of woke up for like an hour or so, and I went and laid down on the couch and slept for about a half an hour, and then I was like, I'm going to bed. But I mean, it's just the streaming. I mean, especially if there's not enough people. If I've got 1 or 2 people and we're in the talk and it's just not going anywhere, I mean, then it's like I can't keep it going. I mean, I can't keep my eyes open. But once I stop and then I start doing something else, I'm like, okay, you kind of revitalize yourself, but the streaming itself just becomes monotonous. And I was putting a clock, and I talked about myself a lot all night, and it just was like it was getting old. So I was like, okay, that's why I played music. There's a couple parts in the stream where you don't even hear me talk. I mean, I'm playing that music, and it's just you hear that for a bunch.
Willie said y'all ain't showing nothing.
Do I now?
Right here. How about a 1x2 clear plate? This is very valuable. It's just like the other 90,000 in the castle. That's what makes it so special. Yeah, I don't know. Enough,
There you go, Willie.
We got ice bears.
All right. Oh, we got some dinosaurs.
That's one of the new ones, isn't it? Is that one of the new ones from the new sets that came out?
Yeah. And Bumpy on the top. Little dino.
Willie feels like buying a DeLorean tonight. Oh.
How much?
For the right price, there you go.
Oh, I should take that frickin' silo apart too.
That's what I should do. I should put a DeLorean in the auction.
Put a what?
What do you got? Multiples of them, or you just got one you're trying to get rid of?
I have 4 of them.
Oh wow!
4 of the Lego DeLorean, really?
Yep. Never been opened. All in the boxes.
I think I sold 1 at the yard sale for Brick World. I think I have 1 left.
Y'all are selling the DeLoreans, and you
I'd
don't
like
come
to get one, but I ain't gonna pay what they're going for.
Haley, we've had this conversation before.
No, we haven't. Did not know you had 4 sealed.
Yeah, actually we did, because it's one of the first conversations I had with you early in life.
I don't remember past 30 days.
So, Mike, what do you want for them? Or for 1? Or all in Haley's?
I think he's tempted now to put him in a couple in the auction. I think you might have to wait till then to find out. Oh, that Willie, that's almost sacrilegious. I don't know if we can do that.
Wow.
Playmobil?
You're giving your Playmobil one? I still need to pick up mine. I'm waiting for the advent calendar one to come out.
Erica's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's Erica?
Willie says, "Who's in the auction? Can I put in a Playmobil DeLorean set?"
Yeah, that's what I was saying was sacrilegious. I don't know.
You're asking for a lot there, Willie. That's gonna be hard.
Send it my way, Willie. I'll take care of it.
That'd be hard to do, buddy. Get her all riled up, Erica. That's what you do.
Yeah, because then you get to deal with a riled up dog. Isn't that how it works?
Oh, I'm when the kids get the dogs going and they're sleeping, because when they were down here, they would go mess with Parker when he was sleeping and wake him up and want to play with him. And then they would get bored and just like, all right, well, walk away. And I was like, wait a second, you got him. He was perfectly sleeping fine, and you got him all riled up. You're stuck with him. Don't you figure out how to calm him down?
Sounds fair.
Yep.
Yeah. So that was the last time they would decided to wake up any of the dogs that were sleeping. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him it's not nice to wake up a puppy.
Haley said, no lie. Willie said, Haley, no lie. I've seen them everywhere here. Yeah, our Walmarts are full of them too.
Yeah, the only one I can't find is the little $10 pack.
Of what? Of what? A Playmobil or something?
Yeah, it's like a little accessories pack. It has the 1955 versions of them.
Of what? Of the actual characters or what?
Yeah. And then there's a advent calendar coming out, and it has like a bunch of the. It has like Biff and Jennifer, Marty. There's like 3 different versions of Marty. There's like a bunch of accessories.
I guess I'll keep my eye out for that when I'm walking down the Lego aisle at my Walmarts and stuff. They have. I hit some of the ones in the smaller towns and stuff. I guess I'll have to look and see. Since a lot of that's always in the same aisle anyways, you know. And then some stores are stacking it all together, you know. If you're someone who's been living under a rock for a couple decades, you probably think Lego and Playmobil were the same thing. So, you know,
Yeah.
Haley, Willie said, send him a pic. He'll look while he's out.
Okay.
Probably $175 plus shipping.
it's just due to my hand. My hands are becoming allergic to 1x2 clear plates, I think.
What were you saying about shipping, Mike?
I said probably $175 plus shipping.
Or what's that?
A DeLorean. Sealed. Never been touched by human hands, except for by the brick factory people.
I like to pull out my Back to the Future set and just press it and hold it. And,
I know it's a little higher than normal, but you're never gonna see them again once I sell them. I mean, I would never be able to afford to buy a replace one if I sold it.
Yeah.
But 150 to 200 is what they're asking for them on Bricklink right now.
Unless Lego decides to re-release it.
knowing Lego, you never know.
Yeah, I was surprised they re-released the Saturn V and the.
Yeah, especially considering they just freaking were gone. I mean, it's like they only. I mean, they're only gone a year or so. It's like, they're better off re-releasing like the Eiffel Tower or something.
Well, the Saturn V was still in the Mall of America's Lego store up to a week ago.
Oh, really?
And it's not even the re-release yet. That's still the old one.
Willie said Mike B's prices sound like Gucci prices. Sheesh.
I got to learn from the best, man. I mean, the honest to God truth is, I don't have any need to sell anything right now. So
I do, but I can't get myself to do it.
I've got some.
I I have that new Winter Village collection I need to acquire.
You got what?
I need to acquire the new Winter Village collection.
What's the new Winter Village collection?
It starts with the Elf toy shop's the first one.
Oh, we're talking about, okay, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fact that now they changed the box art, that's now a new collection, and the old Winter Village is the old collection. So that way I can say, hey, I've got a full collection of the old collection. Because now, if they knew they were going to do that, they should have put that on the first one. And now the ones say the Winter Village collection. We've done that on the second box, and just first one been the first one we've missed. And it's like, I didn't realize it was going to be such a hot seller. I guess.
Yeah.
Did they make that one of the AFOL sets?
No, I think it's. I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know. It's just got that black box. It's got the new.
I think it's 18 plus.
Yeah, I thought it was.
But it does say
Oh, you aren't gonna be able to see it, but the little grandfather clock build in this is pretty cool.
That's cool.
So at 175, am I way out of the price range of normal people, or is that a realistic price for something for that?
Haley, that'd be a you question.
Probably
For what it goes sealed? What it goes sealed? That's not bad.
Yeah, sealed.
Yeah, you're right. The clubhouse is part of the 18 plus. What's funny is they don't, like all the other sets, also you say Winter Village this or Winter Village that, I'm pretty sure, and so this one doesn't. It says it in small print, Winter Village collection, so how crazy. Reinventing the wheel, I guess.
Yep. Well, they're trying to go towards just adults out there, and somebody that might be interested in Christmas collections and stuff like that. So they probably changed the name of it or added that to make it seem like it's a collection, something for them to start acquiring.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the other ones, I guess, didn't all say Winter Village. At least not on the front. They probably said it on the sides. But, I mean, they all have the same box art. So I guess this one's like a new box art. So, like, a new collection to acquire.
Yep.
So I have all the ones for the old collection.
Introduction said, sorry for not sharing.
Want to collect some aliens. What kind of aliens are we talking about? They've done a few. I think Galaxy Squad is the one I have probably some from. One of the last ones they did. I think I have one of the battle packs for that one, I think. Maybe even put some of the aliens and some of the CMFs, I think, a little bit here and there. Technically, if you look at the old, I think it was the 6000 idea book, the aliens were actually, people just, I think they took like 1x3 bricks and put it on the above the torso. It's like a brick alien of sorts. Pretty cool. I don't know if I have that book anywhere handy. I had it at one point, probably upstairs. Probably go out to Bricklinks. You probably find a bunch. And some of them probably aren't even that expensive either for aliens.
Yes, I think some of the aliens are pretty cheap. At least last time I looked, when I was looking at some of the Alien Conquest stuff for my son.
Just trying to figure out. Space is pretty broad. Space. Alien Conquest. Alien Conquest is pretty good. There were a bunch. They're kind of old. They're a little bit older. There aren't very many lots of those guys. Galaxy Squad, maybe.
Then there are main missions.
What was the one I'm thinking of? Galaxy Squad isn't the one I'm thinking of either, I think.
There wasn't very much Alien Conquest on there.
A little bit.
And then you got that one
Galaxy Squad. Well, Alien Conquest was the one I think I had a couple cool sets from.
Yeah.
There weren't as many. Yeah, actually, the Alien Pilot, they have a bunch of those guys. One guy, the Alien Trooper, looks like the guy from The Fifth Element, kind of. One of the. And those guys aren't super expensive. Well, used ones. Somebody's got 5 used ones in the USA for 85 cents each. So,
Yeah.
that one.
It's got my favorite part in it.
What is that one? Oh, the railroad door slides or whatever. I'm not sure what
That's some big part. Cost me to have to completely rebuild my Parisian restaurant.
that one part did.
Yeah.
Wow, what happened?
So I had one that I put together, and I ended up buying 2 Parisians from Chris. He said, "What are you gonna do with them?" I said, "These 2 and the one I already got, and they one big one."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Start from the roof down." Like, why in the world am I going to start building from the roof down? So I went on, did 4 floors or 3 floors or however floors the damn thing's got. I get to the roof, it has those pieces on it. So the roof was bigger than the building. I had to tear the whole building apart and make it match the roof.
Mm.
Well, he did advise you to start from the roof down.
He did. And now I know why he told me to start with the roof.
That's okay. So, Hoosier must have just felt being stubborn for a day, you know.
That's what friends are for.
Lego Mike's like, does anybody remember where I put my big glass windows? Wherever all your cool translucent parts are, I'm sure that's where they should be at. That's where they should be at. You put them anywhere else, well, I don't know if I can call you a Lego fan, a true Lego April anymore. You know. We'll have to call you a cloner, I guess. I know they're with the doors and windows and all that stuff. I think I created a special bin in the rough sort for the doors and windows and all that. And actually, what's funny is I should open this bag. I think I even found like an old window that I really wasn't going to use, but I think it was something I was like, you know, maybe Butt Shop would like that. It looked like an old window from maybe the 70s or something. Somehow made it into the bulk bin. Slot says, I know where my big windows are. Does that help? Only if everybody sorts it the same way does it help. If everybody sorts it the right way, I guess. And there starts the 6-hour debate on what is the right way.
There's only one right way.
My way.
Whatever works best for you.
And then Hoosier kills it. Dang it.
Wrong answer.
Is over. The debate is over before it begins.
We have to listen to our elders, you know.
Yeah, not you too, Mike.
He is eld, isn't he? He is an eld. There's your problem right there. You do color. I did color once. Never again. Whatever was in the bulk collections I bought early on in Colorado are sorted by color. And they don't get touched hardly at all. So that tells you something right there.
Well, put them up for auction.
Huh?
Put them up for auction.
Yeah, but that's not fair. He's got to mix them up then if he puts them up for auction. Because who wants to have stuff that's not sorted? I mean, already sorted.
Me.
You only want 2x4s so you can build more Mills plates.
I think I'm good. 2x4s.
You think?
I heard that too. He says he thinks he's good.
Well, y'all got to figure. The Alabama layout was.
Don't you know you have to go bigger every year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mike gets a high five for that one.
you got to figure the Alabama layout was, I think, 34 base plates long, and I was two brick high Mills plates. Now I'm a brick and a plate.
Oh, you're going to the real ones now, huh?
Well, it'd be a brick and a plate, and then the 16x16. So I still had 2x4s left over from the Mills from Alabama. Now I'm cutting it down a brick. I think I'm good on 2x4s.
But
You're only doing one?
We're using 2x4s or 2x2s?
Both.
So you're not doing your mills, your plates as high?
No, I cut them. The buildings are still on. Buildings and roads are still 2 bricks high, but everything else is I cut down so I can add depth and detail.
You done yet, Hoosier?
Not yet. I just started the last bags.
Bama, where are you at?
I'm on bag 5.
Of how many? Of how many?
6.
Really?
Yeah.
You asshole.
Well, we can't really believe that because we can't see your build.
Yeah, I've been talking too much.
That's okay, Hoosier. We can see your build.
Hoosier, you're supposed to be able to talk and build at the same time.
It don't work.
It's gotta get better. More practice. We'll have to tell Erica to make sure she hides all the snacks. You can't get up to the snack.
That's what it is. Damn snack.
Snack time.
You're gonna trigger another snack time now. Watch it.
Snack, 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 snack.
They didn't go far. Willie said Bama can't show it because he ain't got pants on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some britchers on.
Yep.
Then he told Reed not to play about the snacks.
Why I got? Why? I mean, I got. Anybody want some? I got a whole bag of the big bag of Jolly Ranchers right here. Anybody need some? Not truly a snack because it's not gonna, won't be able to add as much to the belly because you won't be able to eat it as fast because it's, nice hard candy. But hey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm crossing the line. Sweet. Sweet. I like it. You'll just have to remember how many times I cross the line the next time I see it at a convention, I guess. And
Willie don't joke around when it comes to his snacks.
Really into snacks, man.
Mm-hmm. Willie, do you take a bunch of snacks to conventions?
I bring the cheese popcorn. I bring the cheese curds. I bring all the good stuff.
We bring the beef jerky. We're good.
Bama, I take a bunch of snacks to conventions.
Awesome. I do too.
I did bring gummy bears last year too. I bought a big box of I think it was 6 tubs of 32-ounce gummy bears. I think I brought that with me too.
I bring a nice cooler with drinks.
Yep.
I don't know, Willie. I don't know if I call it old lady snacks. It just if it doesn't eat it as fast, it doesn't go to the gut quite as fast. I also have burned through probably 3 or 4 of the maple cookies in the last week and a half. So I mean, trust me, I might not be snacking hard here, but I'm snacking hard elsewhere. So.
Let's just say, if the zombie apocalypse happen while we're at a Lego convention, we are prepared with the amount of snacks we have behind the table.
I just wish there was a good chocolate sauce or something for Lego plates, because then I could eat some of these clear plates and I'd always have a food source around me at all times.
What about the ones that are made for plants? We can't eat those?
Now that would be good, wouldn't it? We need some edible Lego. That'd be kind of awesome, huh? That way, if you ever ended up somewhere at a convention with a power outage and a water outage, you'd be set. I don't know. I'll have to bring cake when Hope Castle turns 10. That'll be in a year or so. That'll be the year to come to Chicago. I brought cake when it turned 5. It was at my workshop. I think I had 8 people for that. So.
And you brought a 200-piece cake.
I did bring 2 half-sheet cakes. I did. Yeah, I brought. Yeah. I had to give it away at the charity auction because just didn't. 8 people couldn't eat enough cake. That was the problem.
Yeah.
You got cake weight loss. You gotta eat so much cake, you need to go and have a weight loss diet.
Yeah, that's called running around the exhibition hall taking motion pictures instead of taking stills. You know. Yeah, I don't make popcorn like I used to. I used to make a lot of popcorn in my old apartment, just because I had microwave and all that stuff handy. Living here definitely is not does not have the same snack configuration as I used to have. Even though the closet upstairs is filled with snacks. Yeah. Drinks are always important, Willie. I mean, you know, Brick World, I generally know everybody has lots of alcoholic beverages. As for the other ones, I usually try to have a cooler for the sodas and stuff.
Yeah.
If I know Mr. Ankle's there, I always make sure I have some of the Mexican Coke in the cooler. So. God, this stuff is so much fun to build, but such a pain to take apart. Maybe I need to figure out why I went to plates in the first place. Wow, is it already that late already? Wow.
You
12:15.
You gotta cut that out.
Cut what out? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
None of that, Reed. None of that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can't help you. Think you're confusing me with someone else.
It's only noon here.
Yeah, whatever. Your clock on your computer must be set for the wrong time zone.
Well, if this was your stream, Reed, we'd just be starting.
No, we'd probably be yawning even more and be ending it at this point.
The hell was
It'd be
that?
real funny to see some of you in person, like Bama, Haley, Smith, Chop.
I'll be there.
Bam. 2020. 2021.
Yep. Be there, be square.
Still think Bama cheats at Texas Hold'em.
Do what now?
I still think Bama cheats at Texas Hold'em.
Still can't hear you.
You heard me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I said I still think Bama cheats at Texas Hold'em.
I cheated Texas Hold'em.
And like 6 hands, you deal pocket 18 versus pocket 20 twice.
What are we playing again?
You can pull cards out of the sleeve.
That's funny because I had no sleeves and had shorts on.
I hope so. You were in public.
The question is, did you touch his cards when you're done? Maybe he had them hidden in a different spot, instead of his sleeves. Depends on how serious the stakes were. Were you guys playing for like Lego trains or what?
Playing for Lego sets.
Wow, that sounds like fun. I want to play. I'm not very good at cheating at Texas Hold'em though, but
There was a couple good ones.
What now?
There was a couple good ones. Couple good sets.
Yeah.
I'll just bring I'll make sure I have some extra plates to bring, you know, for my my auntie and stuff.
We'll have chips. Poker
Oh,
chips.
I only use clear plates. I'm sorry. That way I know my stack will never dwindle.
We got a set.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a bowl of ice cream.
Oh, no, that sounds good right now. Where's my mom asking me for ice cream right about now? Should I call the house? Mom, where's my ice cream?
You down at your unit?
Down in the basement, yeah.
Okay.
Hiding.
I'm back. I'm just eating popcorn.
See, snack break.
Oh, Brick's lost. Okay.
Popcorn. Now he's going to make us all want to get something to eat. Won't be building one of these again.
I think I have a Halloween that I can do.
Thanks again for having me on your stream, Hoosier.
No problem. Thanks for coming in.
And in, and in, and in. Sorry, bad joke.
Billy said, hot phone is back again. It's a little scarlet thing.
Chameleon.
Yeah, well, if I keep the camera off, maybe I can stick around a little longer.
Haley, we found something to build.
Are any of you guys with real budgets going to be getting that Sesame Street ideas set?
We'll probably eventually get it.
Probably will not.
Probably not.
Oh, come on, Hoosier. It'd be great for your kids.
Probably
I
get it.
saw-
if you have.
I thought I saw like City Set leaks today or something somewhere too.
I did see a couple of those. No, Hoosier found these guys.
Ooh, I almost stopped those. There was city leaks today.
Yeah, I saw pictures on the Instagram of a couple. I think there was like 3 cities.
Yeah, they weren't very clear. I thought I saw something to it. I'm going back to look and see.
Does anybody know how much that Sesame Street set is going to be?
Knowing our luck, 200 plus.
Yeah.
Anybody know any information on it yet?
I think Brick Clicker and somebody else were talking about the minifigs it was going to have.
Yeah, because someone posted the minifigures.
I mean, if they stay like they have with the rest of the ideas, what is it? $60?
Oh, the show for Heather was the Lego show to support ICANN.
The thing about the Sesame Street set is they're going to have to print all those new headpieces.
Well, see, that's the thing with Lego Ideas is the whole purpose behind it was you're supposed to be able to create something that they already have the pieces made, where they weren't going to make any custom pieces for the sets, because that's why they didn't make Dino from the Flintstones because there was no mold for him. So I'm curious what they're going to do with Elmo. It's like, all right, are they going to use like the Simpsons molds or something, or
No, they're going to make new molds. They made new molds. That's probably one of the reasons why the damn set's going to be so expensive.
so they're breaking their own rules.
Exactly so.
Well, that kind of sucks because I wanted a Dino.
Yeah, that's why I heard.
Can't make Dino.
Yeah, I would have liked the Dino too.
People. Oh,
Dino is my favorite Flintstone.
That's the only reason I didn't buy the Flintstones set. Ain't the Flintstones without Dino.
Yeah, I get that they stuck a sign, a little sticker says missing, but it's like, man,
Yeah, I wanted the Dino too.
you make Burke and Ernie, but you don't make a Dino.
Yeah, but nobody will ever know, was that an issue with like the original designers of that cartoon that said you can't do Dino?
Hanna-Barbera, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, they could have said simply, you can do all of them except for Dino.
Yeah, but that would be kind of.
Why would they do that?
That would still be kind of dumb on that part.
I didn't say it would be an intelligent thing. I just said it could have been, they could have. I mean, Disney puts all kinds of restrictions on their stuff all the time. Whether it makes sense or not.
Yeah, because I just remember we were told that they didn't make Dino because Lego Ideas is supposed to be you're supposed to be able to build from the collection parts that are already available.
I don't know. I was just throwing out my 2 cents.
Oh no, you're good.
I have no way to know whether or not I'm right or wrong, but
Willie said Dino and tips, but
The Dino new molds definitely cost more money. So.
oh yeah, they're making new molds.
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff where you get some of that, the sets are also a little more expensive too. So.
well, they're not going cheaper on any of the sets recently.
Oh yeah, they're going $5.
Well, if
Everything is out of the world.
it's a house or a building, it's probably going to be close to 100, or at least pushing 80 to 100.
For
Well-
the Sesame Street,
Yeah, plus with the amount of pigs, if they're going to put
If I
in
was-
pigs.
I wouldn't doubt it if it's pushing 200.
Or 3 if it's going to be like the Harry Potter one. If they do the whole block and then they do all the characters, and
How much was the treehouse?
150, 149. Same as the fishing shack.
How about the treehouse was closer to 2? I thought.
Was it 190? Might have been 199. Might be right, Reed.
I wouldn't doubt if they don't have it at 2 or 250.
I like how this 2x4 modified 2x4 is starting to show up everywhere. Has the little Technic holes in it.
Rick Slot said, okay, I guess that's just
how many of those you need, Haley?
Oh, I'm good right now. It's just funny how they keep. Like the first time I saw them was in the Bricklink sets
Oh,
because they had the printed red one.
I got about 1,500 of them in the other room.
All right, so I know who to hit up if I need them.
Yeah, and the thing that kicks me in the teeth about them is there was a guy that was wanting me to get a bunch so we could trade. And after I got them, he says, I don't need them no more.
Oh,
So lovely.
There's always that risk, though, when you're dealing with people that you know, they weren't in a lug, so I was like, well, I'm not sure how you're going to get the numbers that I need anyway.
Should have had them pay up front.
Yeah, but technically I can't sell them either, so.
Was it apart from log bulk or something like that, or what?
Yep. I did say technically. I want to make sure that I keep that in the rhythm there. I mean, I guess if I leave the lug, it doesn't matter what I do with them. So, you know that a lot of people are selling, lug bulk on their Bricklink stores. They have to be for some of these numbers to come back.
For which stores? I mean, I know European stores, they actually can order straight from the factory, so it won't be them. It'd be only the ones in the U.S. most likely.
they can order straight from the factory?
That's what I think Kevin had mentioned once before. I think I asked or something. I think somebody had said that they actually can order, because they're all in Europe and there's like a lot more factories over there and stuff like that. I think some of them get a little bit different. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that's what I heard anyways. But I mean, you can hear anything, But I mean, whether or not it's true or not is anybody's guess. But to have some of the quantities they have, I mean, it has to be something like that. There's a few stores in the U.S. I think that maybe have connections with Legoland or something that maybe are getting, quantities, because they're getting stuff that like Huskies. One store had a crap ton of Huskies. I'm like, man, you would need thousands of even the cheapest set to get that many. I mean, the amount he had was stupid. So almost like maybe since he was in Florida, I'm wondering if maybe he was near the Legoland and had a connection there or whatnot. So,
and some people get on Bricks and Pieces, and are able and order multiple orders.
Well, yeah, the Bricks and Pieces. I mean, if it's out there, yeah, I mean that might be why sometimes some parts aren't even available, because either they're finding it right when it's out there, or they're ordering all up. I know. I think when I ordered the golden bananas, I think they were gone the next day, but then showed up like a week or two later again for purchase.
Yeah, I think some of the like the animals and stuff like that, they'll be on there at first, but then once they sell out, I think they eventually pull them off.
Room for one more. Come on, Chris, join.
Come on, Chris.
You're good, Chris. Come on in, buddy. I know 10. If you want to, buddy. No pressure. Get your ass in here. No pressure.
No, he has to come in here. This is your birthday stream. There is pressure.
He said okay.
All right, there's the back.
At least I hope
We promise we're not in a biting mood tonight. So
at least I hope he knows I'm messing with him when I do that.
Later, Sloth.
All right, Sloth.
Later, Sloth.
Night, Sloth.
Appreciate you jumping in. It was nice having you.
Good night, Sloth.
Well, there's always a chance I could fall asleep in my chair too. So.
Good night, Reed.
I don't know. It won't happen until after I'm done taking apart this stupid silo. That's for sure.
It's always fun when Reed falls asleep in his chair.
Oh, Mike, that come out of nowhere.
He's being prepared.
Hey, I worked on a TV show one time, and I was a camera guy, and we had a guest that fell asleep during a talk show.
That's one boring ass talk show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I didn't say it was uplifting or thrilling. I just get paid for it, so I don't give a shit what they talk about. But the long and the short of it is this lady fell asleep, and she was drooling and all kinds of shit on, and we were instructed in the back, do not cut to her no matter what you do. So all night long, the camera guys were getting close-ups on her, and the control room was yelling at us. Come on, get a shot we can use. No, we like this one. Yes, I know nothing that we did went out of the building, but it was still funny.
We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. All our cameras have ran out of power. Sorry.
Well, if that happened, we'd be having a lot more than stand by. There'd be.
Now they just walk down, go, here's your pink slip, and here's your pink slip, and here's your pink slip. Have a good night, guys.
Well, when I was working there, we were all union, so it would have been a lot harder than that, but I understand what you're saying.
Well, it would have been fun in theory anyways. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That or they just would have said, you guys can go on a break. We're bringing some of these guys from the control room. They're gonna do the filming.
Well, that's part of the problem. When you're working at a union gig, you got the union light guys, the union camera guys, the union sound guys, and none of them do their other, and nobody does the other person's job. So if they wanted to kick us out for the night, they would have to shut down production.
Even the people in the production room are all union too?
Yep. That's what happens when you work at a union studio.
We're learning something new.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of glad I wasn't union because I could do a lot more things. Nice.
Yeah, your camera guys aren't allowed to touch audio. Your audio guys aren't allowed to touch the camera or the lighting or any of that. Everybody has their own position, and that's what they're supposed to do, and nobody's supposed to do any different.
Now those construction guys standing on the side of the road make a lot more sense now.
It might be the same way with them. I mean, I'm sure they're all union.
It makes sense. 7 guys standing around, 1 guy working.
No, they're not union down here.
I didn't say it was right or that it was the best way to do it. I just said that's how it works.
Right. Unions had their days back in the early 19th century. Some aren't as effective as they used to be.
And some are more effective.
Yeah, it just depends.
Why is it that when you're sorting a bin, you finally get down to the little crap at the bottom, you lose interest in sorting the bin?
Because that's the shit that sucks.
That's why I went during my all my bulk for the rough sort I left all the small stuff till the end, and I had like a massive bin of that. And then I was to sort. I was like, okay, I'll sort it now. Sure, you just gotta. That's where you don't do it like this. You don't stream. You just crank the music really loud and drown out everything else, and you sort small pieces. Because we're not going to help you sort small pieces. Unfortunately, we're just going to make it more miserable for you. So
That's when I hand it to the wife. Here, babe, sort this.
yeah, that or just dump it on the floor. It becomes chew toys for the animals. You know.
Jeff said, when you get down to the small stuff at the bottom, you dump it into another box of bulk and start over. Makes sense.
I think that's pretty much what I did until all I had left was small. And then I'm like, well, okay, now I'm stuck.
I gotta figure out where to hang these.
Eventually you'll have to sort them. Oh.
How you coming, Mama?
Coming pretty good. How about yourself?
Not too bad.
Yeah, Bam, when you get down to like the last 10 or 15 pieces, that's when you tell Hoosier you still got a bag left.
Yeah, Chris done that to me one night. He's like, I just started on this bag. I was like, awesome, I'm ahead of him. Then he said, I'm finished. Night, dude, Jude.
Night, dude, Jude.
Night, dude.
Jude.
Well, with the nice weather coming next week, I'm gonna use that time to go get the Lego room back and organized, so I can start building again.
That's good.
Is that the one without air conditioning?
Yeah. I keep telling Sean we don't need a living room. We can just use that as an indoor Lego room table.
Yeah.
The space.
That you could.
What, turn the living room into a Lego room?
Why not?
Where are the kids going to play?
They can play outside.
Just leave Sean a corner to put his TV and video game.
See?
He'd be all right, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, he'd be fine. It's a little corner. No, it'd be nice to turn the dining room into a Lego, have a Lego table set up to have a like a little train layout or something, because that's the perfect horseshoe shape.
So that's when you compromise with them. You tell them first you talk about doing the living room and say, okay, well, how about we just do the dining room then?
Because then we can like easily build up a whole layout.
That's where you prime him. You make sure you bring home like a conductor hat or something, so at least he knows, might be where it's headed.
I already have one. I already have a hat.
Just slap it on his head when you throw those ideas into his head, and you can be the engineer. Or as in the world of Married with Children, you can be the elf-veneer.
I figure I would just do it because he'd be too lazy to want to undo it. So.
Now I get to build the tree.
Oh boy. That's a nice tree though. The other building kind of grows on you after a while.
Yes, that's the one. That's what I like.
It grows on you.
Hey, keep watching. Chris said skip the tree. I got to at least build the tree.
Try to go to Bricklink, and it's down for the next 10 minutes.
How it always is.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
He's muted. Chris, he said I joined. Have a good night in the chat. What's up, buddy?
How's it going, Chris?
Feeling defeated by my Tennessee lottery. Jesus.
I can't believe you went and did 3.
Shit, I'm going back in the morning.
Are you really?
Yes, sir.
He was gonna kill you.
No, she don't care.
I can't believe there's only 30 tickets.
Well, the $10 tickets, there's only 30 in a book.
You gonna get the $20 one next time?
Nope. I'm gonna stick with the 10 until I break even. The Monopoly wasn't no good, but the other one wasn't too bad.
Which one's been best for you?
It was the $10 jumbo buck. Yeah, that thing's tiny, Hoosier.
What?
This stupid remote. I'm gonna try and build one of my trains.
Chris is gonna build a train?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Give me a second.
Got the drug dealing scales back out. I see you there, Reed. So, Hoosh, how much is left of your build?
This tree for this side.
You might actually beat Bama.
Your goal is to finish that whole thing tonight, Hoosh?
I don't know about all that.
That's what I heard you say earlier. Hey, is the motor in this thing? It's the same as the old one, right?
No.
No?
That the motor, yes. Plug, no.
Oh, I see it now. So if I use an old motor, it's the same size?
Yeah, you just won't use the. You'll just use the old power functions. Period.
I don't want nothing to do with that thing.
Huh?
I don't want nothing to do with it. It's a new one.
Then you have to figure out a way to put that IR receiver in it. Stick it out to the top.
I'm sure it can't be that hard.
The new one's a lot better power function.
Until they get rid of the app.
Don't use the app. Use the control.
There's third party apps that work just fine. Or even if Lego got rid of their app, you could still run. You can still run it with a different app, or even grab the remote.
Oh shit, I didn't even open this one. You still going to expand that one, Hoosier?
Pretty sure I am. I just don't know how.
That was my next question.
Huh?
That was my next question. Is how you were going to do it. Or if you had a plan yet.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to make the bookstore part of it at least a 32 by 32. All right, good night, Willie. You just added a floor to your other side, right, Chris?
Yeah, I think I added a floor to both of them. I know the blue one I did. I'm not sure about the other one. I'll look in a minute. It's in the hallway. What's Bama building? Harry Potter?
Yep.
Poor guy. That's the only thing they had left in stock.
Got that on clearance. That gives me all of the Harry Potter castle pieces.
I almost bought that.
What now?
In it. The one that had like half a modular in it.
Oh, the Diagon Alley?
Yeah. I had it in my cart and I didn't do it.
Oh, really? Good night, Willie.
All right, Willie.
Night.
Good night, Willie.
All right, so how do these new power functions work as far as if you're at a convention?
That's what I ran in.
Right next to you's doing it.
That's what I ran in Bama. Both trains had the new power functions in them.
Well, you're the only one though.
It shouldn't matter because you sync your controller to your battery pack.
Okay.
Bye.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So even if we was on the same channel, even if we was on the same channel, it's only your controller's only going to control your train, and then my controller is only going to control my train.
All right.
The fun part on expanding making would be the roof.
Which train is that, Chris?
Say that again, David.
The blue passenger train.
You bought two of those, right, Chris?
Yeah.
You should be able to get by with just using the one motor.
Yeah. I won't open the other one.
Bye.
Spent the last 20 minutes trying to find it. It was in the garage still.
Go ahead and put that one in my pile, please.
What's that? The train?
The motor.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, they got it.
How's it going?
What's up, Erica?
Bye.
Whatever.
What?
You haven't seen me in 2 months, and you
Such
just
yeah.
that was really cold.
You're just not impressed.
No, not at all.
Huh? I'm tired. Also very hungry. And don't want to eat.
Well, it's snack time.
Yep. Got some ice cream.
No, we actually don't have ice cream. We just ran out today.
So, Erica, why'd you give a thumbs up for no ice cream?
Huh? Because I was literally. What do you want?
Chris, what's the most expensive lottery ticket y'all got?
Honestly, I don't know. This is the first time I bought a scratch off in forever. I know that's some big old $30 ones, but
I've seen a $100.
I don't know if I've seen a bigger one or not. I'll look tomorrow.
So we got a $20 one, $30, and a $50.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll look tomorrow when I get there. I was looking at $2 ones, but I didn't want to scratch them all, so I went to 10. It's not bad. It was fun.
So like our $10 tickets, they got 50 tickets in them.
In a book.
Yeah.
I don't know why ours have 30. I thought that was normal.
I guess it's different laws, different states, maybe.
Like, walked up to the counter with $600, and I was like, I need a book of those. She said, "All right, you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah." So that's $300. I'm like, "That's it?" And she started questioning herself and scanned it. And like, "Yep, that's it." Like, okay.
Because before you told me what you paid for it, I asked my wife, I was like, hey, when you switch out the $10 tickets, when you put them in the system, I said, how many tickets is in that book? She said 50. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
Yes, said I pulled a mostly complete white passenger train from a bulk lot, but haven't been able to get it to work.
My trains consist of the Toy Story train and the Disney World train. Or Disneyland train, whatever.
When she sells a book of tickets, does she have to call the state?
I don't think she's ever sold a book.
All 3 times they had to call the state and get a number to put in the register before they could sell me the book.
The remote seems to work after cleaning out the corrosion, but the train part won't come on. I saw the light flash on once or twice, but it wouldn't stay on.
Wonder what they do when they sell it after hours.
I have no idea. This was all new to me, but it's really fun. I'll scratch one, go out, work on my truck, come back in, scratch another one, go work on the truck.
Well, Jeff, with the old power functions, you should be able to replace those parts pretty easily.
Yeah, I I didn't think you did too bad on the first one, Chris.
I was way more than I expected. Each time I thought I'd lose at least half my money. The first one I only lost 40. The second time I lost 160. And the third time I lost, I can't even remember. Not too bad. That was fun.
Yeah, I think the $50 book here, it's got 12 tickets in it.
You're joking. Really?
You should get one for your after party tomorrow.
That's it. That's it.
What do you mean that's it?
It's underwhelming. Why is it so small?
Oh, it's only half of it.
But still, why is it so small? That's a cute tree though.
You know, your next weekend off, you could drive up to Indiana and we can split a $10 book.
Indiana tickets. Do you guys even have the money to pay it out if I win?
That could be an extra 2-hour drive.
Where do you got to go to cash it?
Anything over
500?
Ours is 600.
I think ours is 600 as well. We gotta go to Indianapolis.
Yeah, 600. I have to go to Nashville.
How much is it still washed out?
Over 600. So how was your trip to the Lego store?
It was fine.
Any excitement?
Yeah.
No, not really.
I don't know what he said. No. We didn't do any.
I might get off, Hoosier.
Bye.
Have a good night, Reed.
Catch you guys later.
Night, Reed.
Night, Reed.
Number 14 fully stocked except for Pick-a-Brick.
Yeah, that Pick-a-Brick picture you sent me, it's got some pretty decent parts on it.
No.
You never know.
It'd be nice if you could stack it, though.
Yeah, that's the same thing Haley said. They've got good filler parts, but it ain't worth it if you can't stack it.
Yeah.
I was looking at those plates, the tan plates. And I was like,
The 2x6.
yeah, there's like a 2x6 of them, 2x8, and a 4x4.
Yeah.
Ew!
You got the 4x4 green.
I wonder if you went to Nashville, Hoosier, if they'd let you.
Say that one more time.
I wonder if you went to Nashville, if they'd let you do it.
What, stack them?
Yeah. If you told me you're in the lug.
Do they let you stack them?
I didn't even ask them. I just... Like everything I got last time, I just told them to give it all to them. I didn't get nothing that was really worth stacking anyways. Kind of think that I should print my labels while I'm up here. That's the first time I've been in this room in a while.
Yeah, the 2x2 corner green pieces are not bad, and then the 1x3 plates.
Yeah, I got I think 13 cups of the 1x3s.
Those are probably expensive though, aren't they?
You got the most of that time, wasn't it, Trish?
Yeah. They go quick though.
What would we be stacking?
The 4x4 plates, or
Yeah. Because you can put like 4 times more on that one.
or 2x4.
If you can do the 4x4 plate, you can get 200 of them in a cup without not counting just on the side, just the straight down the middle.
What's on your wall, Bama?
No, we don't have one.
He gets one in a. Oh no, that's it wasn't Alabama that gets the store.
Alabama doesn't have a store.
Closed
Not
down.
anymore.
What?
I haven't been to many stores, but that was the worst one I ever been to.
Now I understand why it closed down.
You talking about the one in Alabama was the worst one?
Yeah, man, those people, they were horrible.
Those are my favorite.
That's the smallest store I've ever seen too.
It wouldn't if it wasn't for the mall going downhill like it did, they would have stayed. But Lego doesn't sign a contract for like less than 5 or 10 years or something.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It was
They don't think that mall is going to be relevant in 10 years.
That's what's funny about my store. They put it in the Oxmoor Mall. But there's a mall across the street that's 3 times the mall the Oxmoor Mall is.
Well, the mall here has had multiple shootings and stuff in it in the last couple of years.
they fighting over their sister.
2 years in a row there was shootings on Black Friday, and this past time when a guy was killed by a police officer, they had just gotten finished. He had just went and shot up somebody's house and come down to the mall, and that other person come there, and they had a little shootout. And then one guy wouldn't put his gun down. He aimed it at the police, and they shot him.
Idiots.
Can you imagine if that happened right now?
Oh yeah, it'd be terrible. Oh, it was bad when it happened, but I think it was a year ago, and if it happened now, it'd be burning the mall down.
Then you might get another Lego store.
Yeah.
That's how we got ours. That when that mall flooded several years back.
Yeah.
A lot of places moved out, and then Lego came.
Yeah, I need to make a trip up to the National Store. I haven't been there in that one in a long time.
Dad, I want to go to Nashville.
Yeah, I do too.
You don't know why?
What?
Because their Waffle Houses are better.
Did she say that because of the Waffle House?
Yeah. Said their Waffle House was better.
They are. All the Waffle Houses around here are terrible.
That's because your dad cleaned the oven vent.
I didn't start this.
Yes, you did.
This was not me.
You brought up Waffle House.
No.
Did she or did she not bring up Waffle House?
You guys brought up Bama brought up Nashville. So I brought up Nashville and how I like their Waffle Houses. Therefore,
He brought up Waffle
I
House.
can make fun of you. That is not during me. That is on Bama if I ever ask.
Throwing Bama
No,
under the
Bama's
bus, man.
100% innocent.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Yep. But no, I haven't been to a Lego store in a while now.
I thought somebody that we had on the stream had never been to a Lego store. Who was it?
I mean, not everybody has one close to them.
Well, we
What's
didn't have
that?
one close to us.
We got 3 of them. I still can't believe it.
You got 3 what?
Waffle Houses.
Oh, yeah.
We have like 2, but they're just not good.
Sean goes to
I got,
Waffle
I got
House
2
every
that's not that far from me. And then we have a Huddle House. It's pretty close.
My closest Huddle House is about 25 minutes.
Yeah, my Huddle House, it's a brand new one. Or fairly, pretty new. It's only a couple years old. But they're like 7 minutes away. And then the Waffle Houses are about 15 minutes away.
Who's you?
What?
What are you doing? You were doing so good, and then you just froze.
Trying to decide if I want to break open another bag or not.
Yeah, I just opened
Go ahead.
it.
Might as well do it.
Haley
Do
just
it,
put
do it.
another page.
Do
I
it.
don't know what the hell
Do
that
it. Do it.
I'll just eat my ice cream. It's
Still?
snack time.
Damn, so if you want to put lights on this train, you got to buy different lights too?
Which one do you got?
Do they have an adapter for the
Nope.
No, if you flip to the very last page, it has the number, the part number for you to order.
the very last book?
Yeah.
I'm hoping going to days that I'll be able to get up here more often. Things will be different.
But to be honest with you, man, I don't know how you do anything with the schedule that you're on right now.
I really don't. I don't see it, Haley. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. You found it?
Yeah.
They started your garage yet, man?
Huh?
They started your garage yet?
No. 6 to 8 weeks. It's been a week so far.
Damn,
They're not like totally just backed up. They just can't get the material.
Well,
Fire coming. 8 weeks. As soon as they get it, they're gonna call us. We got the lot leveled out. We got the permits. Everything ready to go. Just waiting on them.
what'd your building permit cost you?
We had to get 2 of them.
2?
Yeah, we had to get one for the slab and one for the building. I think it was $230 for both of them.
Damn.
It wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot more, but it wasn't bad.
You know what that permit cost you here? $35.
See. You figure a smaller town, they'd charge you a little bit more.
I think that's why it's so cheap.
I'll say there's one county here they don't even have. You don't need building permits.
I wish. You got to get a permit for everything up here. You got to get a permit to do a yard sale.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
You got to get a permit to protest too, but that's kind of not a thing anymore.
It's not a thing anymore.
No.
It's supposed to be everywhere.
Like if you're gonna have a peaceful assembly somewhere, you're supposed to get a permit. Anything you do down here, you gotta have a permit for it.
Unless it's not a peaceful protest.
Like some people, like they grow their own produce and stuff, and they'll park on the side of the street and sell it.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta have a permit. People
Do they still allow scalpers?
Hmm.
Do they still allow scalpers downtown?
I don't know. I don't go downtown.
No. Yeah, I went down there and there's scalpers down there selling tickets for the football games.
Yeah, I stay far away from downtown as possible. And just get me in trouble.
What part of town do you live in?
I live about 40 minutes away from Nashville.
Oh, yeah.
I'm closest. Yeah, it's about the same for me to get to Alabama as it is to Nashville.
Okay.
I'm like right in the middle between Alabama and Nashville.
Oh, ain't bad.
Yeah, when we packed up from Bama, I went to dinner. Chris got in the car and went home. And by the time we ate dinner, got back to the hotel, and started a string, Chris was pulling in his driveway.
Oh, wow.
Man, it seems weird seeing Chris build a train.
Yeah, it feels weird. Sitting here trying to think, the last thing I built was the White House. That was several weeks ago, and before that, I don't even remember.
You know, I'm just saying, all the trains that me and Haley has built, you never built one with us. We don't have a train. You build a train.
Yeah. If they ever come out with another good one, I'll get it with you. I ain't buying that crocodile shit.
That's not a bad train, man.
It's not what you said. I'll start calling you Flip Flop. Like every set I can remember recently that you said, "Oh, I'm not getting that." You ended up getting it. And now you got that modular. Damn, I don't want to put stickers on.
I never said I wasn't getting it.
Okay.
What is Haley doing?
I don't think she realizes she's muted.
I'm muted. I'm looking up the Back to the Future train station, trying to get a clear shot of it.
So you're doing research.
Yeah. I'm sketching out the building. making notes. Because I keep having to jump around from the 3 pictures to now I'm seeing or replaying the movie.
You know, a really good movie I forgot all about. Real Steel.
That was a pretty good movie.
It was on the other night.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, they added it to Netflix.
To watch and seeing it was on Netflix. I'm like, no shit. That's such a good movie.
You talk about modulars. Lego is still showing the Downtown Diner out of stock.
Are they retiring that one?
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably saving it for
Black Friday.
yeah. They'll pull everything from the store too and save everything for Black Friday.
Right?
Oh, really?
My Lego store had it on the shelf yesterday.
The diner?
Yep.
Should have bought that one instead.
When it gets closer to Black Friday, they'll pull everything and hold on to it.
No, my Lego store still didn't have any 501st battle packs.
I really wish you would have bought that one you found and burnt it. I would have sent you the money.
Why didn't you say that when I was there?
I thought I did.
No. You'd have said that baby would have come home with me.
Dude, that would have been fabulous. You would have made Doc's little news thing. Everybody would have loved you.
Oh, yeah. God bless. We'd still be fighting them all.
You'd have hate videos posted about you.
God bless. I've never
He's not even a Star Wars fan. He's buying Star Wars for all this non-Star Wars people.
And burning it.
I think if you would have said that, Chris, I'd have even sprung for the lighter fluid.
I thought I did, but I guess
Make them
not.
all cry, man.
I'll go back and look.
All right.
I haven't even looked to see if Target or anything has any because I'm not worried about getting any right now.
Damn, I don't want to do the stickers. But it looks like shit without it.
So I posted the picture. Haley said buy them all. You said buy it and burn it live. Haley said leave none for the Star Wars fans. Haley said, well, that should make 1 million views on TikTok. Willie said, get them, hold them for the auction.
Nobody listens.
Yeah, that people would have probably thought it was clickbait if you put on there burning the new elusive 501st battle pack up in flame.
It would have been amazing.
I said I would, but they have already come back in stock at Shop at Home. Then I checked Shop at Home. And damn, it's out of stock. What to do? Chris said, burn it, capital letters. I said, not worth $30 to burn it.
Yeah, that sucker had like a $73 part out value.
I think Chris forgot to hit the send button on that he would send the money.
I thought I did. Was I at work?
Might have.
What time was it?
You had to be, because I got off work and went to the store, so you had to be at work.
hate how
That
that
would
bleeds through that sticker.
have went over real swell. So now I'm gonna be on the hunt for a damn 501st.
I think it'd make for a brilliant video.
Yeah, it would.
God, blast y'all trying to get me killed. What you're trying to do?
I'm trying to help you grow your channel. That's what I think of the 501st.
Yeah, it might go viral. Like Brick Studios. Mario.
Do a video of it.
Is she burning the box?
Flick it into a. Yeah.
Y'all would have to help me fight off all the people that's gonna come after me.
We got your back, Luigi.
Lego Mike said I said the same thing on Hive Stream in front of Ryan.
Oh, I bet they went crazy.
Everybody knows I don't like Star Wars.
You should cook the Mandalorians too.
Start a new channel. Call it Burning Star Wars Shit.
Burning Star Wars Shit.
I'll send you my Star Wars clocks. I have some other Star Wars sets in there. Just burn that shit.
Done with Star Wars.
Is there Harry Potter clocks?
I don't think so, no.
No.
I haven't
Well,
looked
there
in a while.
hasn't been one yet.
Not yet, that I know of. That I know of.
Chris, you still got some clocks stuck in customs?
Yeah, I got 3 that I've never shown up. 2 say they're in Chicago. They're pretty
Which
much
3 of
all
those?
out. I can't get my money back. I can't do anything because it's been so long. 90 days.
Lego Mike says Star Wars was so 1977.
Yeah, that was the year I was hatched.
Hoosier and Mike B are the only ones old enough to remember that.
Remember what?
To remember Star Wars back in 97 or 77.
Yeah, I wasn't born yet by then.
That's my wife's sig pig head.
I think the first time I saw Star Wars was like when I was about 5 years old, in the early 80s in the theaters.
I've never watched a Star Wars movie.
Really?
Don't break your
The
record.
first movie I've ever seen was a kid, like a DVD of the cartoon.
I like
like
Star Wars movies, but I just hadn't gotten into the Lego Star Wars.
And I've never watched a Harry Potter movie.
Me neither. Harry Potter, The Hobbits, none of that.
I didn't get much into The Hobbit, but I've watched every Harry Potter multiple times.
Isn't The Hobbit basically the same thing?
It's similar.
Come on, Hoosier. One more bag. One more bag.
Folks, if I start one more bag, then I'll build the whole damn thing.
Let's do it.
That's
Do it.
What are you doing tomorrow?
my brakes on my truck.
I was talking about Hoosier. He can sleep.
He ain't doing shit. So he can build that thing.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you can put it in your city and you do another update.
The table's cleared off.
Are you not putting that on Mills to start?
No, because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it.
I haven't converted any of my modulars to mills. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that for a little while. Don't have the parts. Maybe after I take apart my roller coaster, then I'll put them on mills.
What are you taking it apart for?
Oh man, I'll probably take it apart after the show, unless I just leave it up and have it in my city.
Just keep building it bigger every year.
Do you use the red tracker? Right?
Yeah, I think I've got to add another row of mills plates on it to extend it out to around 8 feet.
You used the red track on yours, Bama?
Yeah. Yeah, because when I got that through Lug Bulk, it was that's the only kind. I mean, that has the most variety of pieces that you can choose from.
Right.
Fuego Mike says Hoosier got me started on meals. Damn you.
Who got Hoosier on mills? Haley?
I know. I started it because I was had to have room for the lights and the wires. Then Hoosier started it. Then it snowballed to everybody else. Pretty much once Hoosier does it, everyone does it.
But yeah, I put the roller coaster on the mills, but that because last year carrying it wasn't without not being on mills, it was fairly flimsy.
If I would have put mine on mills, I'd probably still have it. Sorry.
But yeah, being on mills, it's a lot more sturdier, easier to move around.
Yeah, that thing was flimsy as shit.
Did you tear it all the way down, Chris?
Yep. It's in 2 big totes. Well, for the most part, it's all torn down, like the risers and the parts that went across the link. The risers are still pretty much put together, but for the most part, it's torn down. I think it was,
Damn, that could have been a good space filler. Alabama.
It was 10.5 feet. I tore it down.
That's crazy.
I don't even think I have pictures of it anymore.
Really? Yeah, it works. Mine works a lot better than it did than it was at Brick Fair.
I don't remember it not running good at Brick Fair.
What now?
I thought when I looked at it, I thought it was running fine.
Yes,
It ran okay. It kept jumping track. After it ran for a while, it started. I guess it started getting hot from the plastic rubbing, and maybe flexed a little bit. But it started jumping the track on the first curve after it come down the hill because it was such a short distance. It wasn't slowing down enough going around that first curve.
Maybe get Hoosier to make you some bearings for it.
But yeah, it's by extending it out a lot farther, it's made a big difference. I think I'm gonna try to extend it out one more set of base plates, 32 by 32, to extend it out. Try to see how that runs on that.
Can you use those bearings on roller coaster trackers?
They're different type of wheels.
I know, but I'm just wondering if there's something that could be thrown together to.
And you probably could, but it would set real high off the track.
Trying to think if there's a smaller wheel that would work.
Surprised they didn't have to do wheels to where it's more of a like wheels on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
To hold it on the track better. Been nice if they would have done the pieces to do a loop.
Yeah.
So when you go to first shift, Chris, you still gonna be working the overtime?
Yeah. But instead of getting off at 1:30 or 2:30 in the morning, I'll get off at 2:30 or 3:30. The thing about first shift, I won't get stuck on 10 hours a day. It's first shift, they gotta leave before we get there at 4, so they don't work more than 9. But third shift's gone, so they can keep us over.
Well, they completely did away with third shift.
Yeah, they're having problems getting enough material or supplies to run 3 full shifts. I guess some of the parts we get from Mexico, their plants are still shut down or running 1 shift. So until they all open back up, we're kind of stuck.
You got off early a few times because y'all ran out of stuff, didn't you?
Yep. I miss those nights. Like, I like it because overtime's not always there, and it's not bad to get it every once in a while. But I do like my time off too.
Well, look on the right side. That overtime is buying those books of lottery tickets.
That's the bad part, because that's how I look at it. Like, shit, I worked a bunch of overtime this week. Go buy a book. What if you? Who cares? I've seen a lot of stuff on TV where people have gone broke playing in damn tickets. And I can see exactly why now.
Mm-hmm. They keep trying to get back even.
If I get one more book, I know I'll hit. Yeah, my dumbass did it 2 more times.
You're trying to get back to even.
And thinking about doing it again in the morning.
I have to. Unless she takes the tickets off the table and cashes them before I get up to go do it, I'm going to do it. At least one more time.
Now, are you talking about to turn the tickets in?
Yeah.
Are you adding any money, or are you just playing what is in tickets?
Oh, I've added money each time because the The books I'm buying are $300 a book. It's got 30 tickets in it, and I've lost money each time, so I have to keep getting more money out. And it's really convenient because I got an ATM right next to the tickets.
Oh yeah, they do. They do it like that for a reason. Make it
You want
convenient.
140. What do you want to do with it? I need another book. How much do I owe you? Okay, hang on. Put my card in the machine. Got more money out.
You can't buy a lottery on your debit card.
Nope. No form of lottery.
Mike, you shaking your head?
I can't read it, Bama.
No, transaction declined. You have enough Lego.
Yeah, I broke my neck.
Like transaction declined. You have enough lottery tickets.
See here, you don't even got to go to the ATM, Chris.
That's dangerous.
Put that shit right on your bank card.
I see a lot of people with no money doing that. Or putting it on a credit card.
No, you can't put it on a credit. Oh, I know in Florida you can't do a credit card, but you can do a debit card.
Yeah, it has to be a debit card.
I know here it's just cash. So that's kind of interesting that we can't use the other. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How do you like the second module so far, Hoosh?
I haven't started it yet.
I don't know what you're waiting for.
Enjoy his birthday.
Gotta open another bag.
I got an idea of how to expand the bookstore. I just don't know what I want to do with the other part.
How many of the bookstores do you have, Chris?
3 or 4.
I've got a total of 3 modulars.
That's sad. I got more modulars than one modular than Bama has in his whole collection.
That's crazy.
I've got the pet shop, the Parisian restaurant, and Assembly Square.
I only bought 2 of them. But I only used like 1.5. I didn't make it any wider. I just went 1 floor taller. I had to change my shirt for this event too, Hoosier. My new shirt says I'd rather have COVID-19 or get COVID-19 What did it say? It said something. I'd rather have COVID-19 than Biden 20 or
Good Lord.
so I added yeah, this floor and this floor. But for the most part it's exactly the same as it was.
See, that doesn't look bad with the second floor on the other side.
Yeah, they cheated us.
Oh, Chris, let's see. Can you show us this your SIG tower?
Oh, it's in the other room.
No.
Road trip, field trip.
Oh, I'm showing all kinds of mess. There we go.
You see the mess I showed on? The camera fell all the way down. I'm watching the screen.
Trying to watch your video in the car, but her and guy that was with us kept talking. I couldn't hear shit. So I just have to go back and watch it. Let's see if I have a video on this computer. Or a picture.
Have y'all heard anything on what the next modular in January is going to be?
A post office.
We probably won't know until it gets closer to December.
There'll be a post office, and the politician
Library.
will be removing the
Police station.
sorting systems. Be just like the detective shop where they were smuggling cookies.
We could have a post office with a dumpster in the back.
Yeah. Bullshit.
The sad thing is, all the damn talk about these mail-in ballots, I could see a post office.
Let's see. I have some videos. I just don't know what the hell they are.
If they did a post office, you definitely got to put a trash can in the back with some ballots in it.
They do a post office. I'm going to take my Donald Trump fig and have him throwing the ballots in the dumpster.
I have Crooked Hillary can do it. So,
I should have bought one of those.
She looks evil, bro.
Let's see her.
I'm looking. Hang on.
Okay.
Biden, like every time I look at Biden, I just see Doc from Back to the Future.
Somebody else said that.
He looks more like the KFC guy
Oh, let me put you on the big screen.
with the suit.
I think maybe it's the hairpiece that's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Just that one.
Yeah, 'cause that's
Joey looks more like the Joker than Hillary.
that's Doc's first fig.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Got a number on her suit and it says Clinton. I don't know if it's on the back or what's on the back.
Hey, benefit collector.
What's up, Robbie?
Come on.
Focus.
Here it goes.
Bricksburg County inmate.
That's funny.
And then Trump. I don't like the new Trump. He looks spooky.
You have the one from last time?
Yeah. This one looks like the Marshmallow Man or something.
I mean, he does kind of look spooky in real life.
I like this one much better. Piece of junk camera.
Put your hand there. Put something behind it. It's picking up on everything on your desk. There you go.
Oh, I almost had it.
Lost it.
Yeah, that's it. And that's really cool, dude. Look how small
You know what?
it is, man.
You know
What
what?
else?
Oh, did you get the hat too?
Yeah. Like it is so small. Like you can't even see it unless you.
Who should put on a big screen? Oh wow, that is pretty small.
Like everybody I showed, they're like, "What's that thing?" If you just look at it, you cannot tell. This is why we don't get nothing done on your show, Hoosier.
I still haven't got my figs.
Hey, I sketched out my next building. I'm doing good.
All right, how do I share screen? Your entire screen? There's the base, Bama.
Oh wow.
And then. Oh, crap. Hang on. I lost my page, Hoosier.
How many base plates is that?
8.
8.
8 32 by 32s.
Wow.
Just so y'all know, whatever comes up for sale, I'll be working for Chris for like 3 years to pay this thing off.
For the SIG tower?
Yeah.
What's this sad? 'Cause this has got the old city layout. Like the old one.
Do you still have your police station, or did you tear it down?
No, it got torn down years ago. Alright, this is a better one. It's only 10 seconds long. Alright, where are you guys at? I think this is it. Yeah.
Just look at the minifig on the front step.
Where'd he go?
I'm right here. Oh geez. How many apartments or whatever are completed?
Two.
How many?
Just 2.
Which 2 are those?
Port City Bricks and Jang Bricks.
Mm.
Which one? I got Zany Bricks is almost completely done, but I don't know where he went or if he's coming back or not.
He's
I didn't want to do a
he's still
video
around.
until he is still around.
Yeah, he kind of checks in when we start getting ready for shows and stuff. Well, he'll pop up.
I may have to reach out to him. His is almost done. Mardi Gras Man's is about half built. His was the most confusing because of what I had to work off of. Hoosier never turned his in.
You never gave me the dimensions.
I know I gave it to you at least once.
No,
Haley,
sir.
Do you have pictures of the 2 completed ones you have?
Yeah.
No, we've been asking for the dimensions for like a couple of weeks ago.
I know. I apologize to you, Haley. But Hoosier, you were here. You even seen it.
Well, that don't mean I wrote the dimensions down. See, Chris he gets so many things going on.
I don't know. First it was a closet. It took him 3 months to finish.
He
Then Minecraft. We all got on Minecraft.
Let's talk about Minecraft earlier.
he goes to do something, then it's like squirrel.
It's like
very
Nash.
good, but-
Ball? Where? Okay.
And then weeks go by, and I sent it to you. It's all with good intentions.
All right, that's all I have on this computer of Jang's. That was his living room, his wife, his kitchen, his bedroom. I don't remember what the hell this was.
Hey, we should take the dimensions from that one. Let's see, 1, 2.
We got his city, his computer room, and then his secret laboratory.
What's crazy is that was actually built by Jang, wasn't it?
Yep. He built
He
it.
built it.
Dropped it in. That's the lobby.
That's
Finally
cool.
got pieces without these stupid knobs. That's the lobby, and then this is Port Cities.
Let's go out to the lobby.
So now Sloth earlier was talking about bathrooms.
Yeah.
Evidently, Jang has the same feeling because he didn't put a bathroom in his.
I missed that video too. When I was doing a little tour of their apartment, I had Jang sitting on the toilet. There's a little Roomba. Yeah.
Oh, there's a little Roomba. That's funny.
I have to get more pictures and stuff. That's all I got on this computer.
Well, that's cool. Now, how many apartments can you fit in there?
As many as I want. I think right now there's 10. Then I have an upper lobby. It's just supposed to be like a little clubhouse for the Sig Pigs. And then above that is a 2-floor apartment of me and my wife's.
Have you built yours?
She started on it, and then she lost interest, and I never touched it again.
Mm.
And I started one for Brick Vibe because he didn't want nothing to do with it, but he wanted to live in it. So I started making him one in sand green. And I really want to say I started making Hoosier one in sand blue. Hoosier, remember you told me a wall color, and I started putting them in.
I remember that.
Huh?
I remember that. I did say sand blue.
I think it's sand blue.
He just said pick the color. I didn't know that's what he was going to do with it. And I said sand blue. And he was like, you know, some of these pieces are like $2 a piece or something like that. No, no.
Now, does Chris, does your wife build or?
No. She hates it. Like, she'll sort, or she'll come up here and find me pieces if I need them. She doesn't like building. She gets so lost in the instructions.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's not a fan. She just does it because she loves me. And she wants to support what I want it to do.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm stuck on my car and truck, so she's out there with not a clue what she's doing, but tries to help. Just hold a blade or grab me a different socket. She just does whatever.
Man, he's lying to you.
Shit, how am I lying?
Eva does all the building. Chris just takes the credit for it.
If that was the case, man, my city would be done. She hates the city. She doesn't understand why it's got to be so big. I do though. I was watching some old videos, and having just that 4x8 table is like the coolest thing ever. Last one had the police station on it.
But I miss going back looking at your old videos.
You can do it.
Chris, you gonna start uploading them again?
I don't know.
You should.
I'm thinking about it. I almost thought about just doing them on another channel. Remembering B4C or some shit. I don't know. Because people, even if I put a thing at the front that says this video is 6 years old, they're still going to have suggestions, and they're going to tell me what to change, and they're going to ask me when's the next update.
Turn off comments for those.
Yeah, turn off the comments.
Might. That's the thing. Like, I hate not being able to communicate with people, but at the same time, some of them are just so stupid.
I would just cut off the comments.
Like, you could upload a video, and it could be on there for less than a minute, and they've already got a comment. That was a great update on a 15-minute update. Like, bastards, you didn't watch shit.
So, speaking of comments, here's a good one for you, Chris. When was the last time you went to Philly?
I don't know. 16? 15?
When
What was the first one? The first one was 14.
Eva was in the wheelchair.
I don't remember what year that was. Maybe that was 17.
No, I thought it was 18.
I don't know how many. What was the first one? The first one was 14. And I went to the first 3. I skipped one. So I went to 14, 15, 16. I skipped 17, so I was there 18.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah, because you weren't there during Hoosiers' first Philly.
That was 17.
That was 17.
So, always going out to smoke and somebody spotted you. You had to run back and get a sig pig. The guy that bought your Apocalypse bird.
Really?
CP Bricks.
I have to see this person. I'm horrible with names, man. I see faces.
So I got a notification today. It said somebody replied to your comment. It was CP Bricks. I commented on his Philly haul where he got mine and your sig figs.
Damn.
He just replied today.
Wow. That's kind of weird.
Catching up.
I need to order more sig figs or something. I got one left.
You only got one left?
Yep. Oh, Hoosier, did you figure out who all these damn figs I have are for?
How many do you have again?
Hang on, I'll go grab the bin. I think I got 3 of each, 3 of yours and 3 of mine. I know one's probably fixed. So I know I never sent him his stuff because I still got his posters over here. And the ones that went to the auction, I know I sent those out.
One set's yours.
Well, yeah, I know one of them's mine, but that still leaves another one.
Yeah, because you should have number 1 of mine, right?
Yeah, yeah. Shit, I don't know what I do to them.
Haley, you get yours?
Yes.
Man, who wasn't there that we would have saved one for?
Did you all save one for Chop?
Could have.
No, I know it wasn't Chop because he didn't want them.
Chad was there. I gave him one of mine.
All right, I got, for me, I have number 9, 19. Never mind. 4. All right, there's 14 of you. Shit, I don't know what's going on. There's number 1. So that would be mine. Oh, there's another me.
See, now you can put Hoosier in the pooper.
Wait a minute, why don't I have number 1 of me? Oh, you got number 1 of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one's mine of yours. Yeah, I got 2 left of you and 3 left of me.
Hey,
Well, one of
auction. Giveaways.
Would one of yours be yours?
Yeah, have it, right? You can do a giveaway.
No,
Or you can.
one of these shouldn't be because I got because I printed 21. I don't know where the hell he is, but I still have the extra one. I don't think I made me one to keep in a container. Did you?
No, I just printed an extra.
With ugly ass badge. Do better, Bama. I think it's poop brown.
Do what now?
This badge, it's like poop brown.
Oh yeah.
There's the Chinaman got all of our money for them cheap lights.
He gave you a bunch of lights.
No, we bought them.
Oh.
But we just kept going back and getting more and more.
That was you and you, Jude. I bought lights one time.
You'll test them out.
So I have 2 of you and 3 of me. I don't know why the hell I got 3 of me.
Might have thought you gave them all out. Had one hiding somewhere.
Well, I guess. Alright, so that would be thick.
Because I don't the set that we auctioned off.
Yeah, that's gone. That's shit. Thing gone.
They were matching numbers, right?
Yep. I don't remember what the numbers were, but yeah, they were matching.
I wonder if it's still on their page.
The auction? It should. They never take them down. Yeah, I got 2 of me and 1 of you. After I take out mine and fix. I sent the ones for the auction, and if you sent the ones for Haley, that leaves me confused.
I'm just wondering.
Because I swore they were all gone. Like, I don't see how I have 3 left over. So I remember telling somebody I didn't have no more. I know a couple of people that came and asked me for them. I don't even remember who they were.
Yeah, so it said Bricksburg, Alabama exclusive sig figs. Bricks for Chris and Hoosier Bricks, both numbered 8 of 20.
Yeah, and those went out. Who won it?
Minifigure Dream, so that's not one that we would. Want them for $50.
Yeah, we have an extra set for whatever.
You do it as a giveaway.
Oh, I know who it was.
Who?
Iceberg.
Why the hell would we send him to Iceberg? Are you sure?
I don't know.
Only one I can remember putting up a fuss was Thick and Bricks. He kept saying he had every other variant I ever made except for that one. I mean, if that's who it gets sent to, that's who it gets sent to. I don't care. I just don't remember that.
Should I say we run them in the auction?
It's fine with me. They're gonna go for cheap.
You know what?
$4.
Got a better idea.
I don't know. They could be worth something because we could label as the last convention ever in the U.S.
I got a better idea. We'll just give them to Bama.
Bama's got them.
Oh yeah, y'all gave me your sig figs.
Should give them to Mike so he can have more figs on his couch.
Mike doesn't even like me.
Wait a minute. I never said I didn't like you.
He needs more figs in his life.
Bama, did you get the exclusive ones?
I don't know.
Yeah, Bama doesn't have my regular one. He's got my Alabama, or he doesn't have my regular one. He's got the Bama one.
See, I think I was out of the Bama one, and he got my regular one. All right, well, it's back to the auction block.
I don't believe once that I ever said I didn't like you, Chris.
I know, I'm just fucking what you mean.
Mike needs more He needs more sig fig buddies for his couch.
Hey, it's doesn't matter to me, man. We're just sitting here in the bin.
Haley's lonely. All she has is the other half to deal with.
I can't speak.
Here's the one I got.
Yeah, that's my Alabama one.
Yeah, that's the Bama one.
What about Hoosier? The regular one. Dum 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 dum. How did you not get one to Bama?
I ran out.
You didn't like Bama at first. I didn't either.
But we had this discussion earlier. I think he cheated me in cards.
He really did. But it's cool. He was trying to feed his family. It was so suspicious that half the people at the table were related to him.
Yeah, and he gives me and you pocket aces and kings, knowing that one of us is going out.
Yeah, watch this. I'll get rid of one of them.
See, I knew he cheated.
That happened. That actually happened multiple times.
Because you know how to shuffle them damn things.
I wish I knew how to stack a deck.
You did pretty good.
I thought he done pretty good.
Yeah, next year's poker game, we're going to have an independent.
We're gonna pass the deal.
Haley can deal cards.
You don't want me dealing cards.
Lego Mike said someone is making flipping sig figs of you.
Leppin is the future, man. We should all start a Leppin channel.
I can't. For the life of me, man, I can't think who you would have that other set for.
Me neither. I mean, if they go to Mike, they go to Matt. I don't care. I have them just tell me where they're going. Hey, I really got to pee. So,
There's no bathroom breaks allowed. Sorry.
so let me finish this drink and I'll pee in the can.
Oh my God. Just mute yourself.
But that takes it off. That's tough. I'll do it right here in case I miss. You can see the
Oh no.
conductor take a shower. Hoosier, it's going to be 7 o'clock before you finish that thing.
No, it's 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
Hey, I still got like 10 of these left, too.
What are those?
That was my first minifigure or sig pig.
Okay.
I don't
With many stupid cases.
I don't know how you didn't get rid of all those.
Because everybody was asking for them and I didn't know who to send them to, so I just stopped sending them. It's kind of like, who do I piss off and who do I give one to? So I just never send it. I don't know.
I can understand that.
I haven't decided on what I'm gonna do for my sig pig yet.
And those 3-packs, I still got a bunch of those left over. Like after Clutch pointed out the misprint on the back, it was like, shit.
What's the 3-packs?
It's got all 3 of my figures in it.
And it's got a misprint on it?
Yeah, it's on the writing on the back.
Mm.
Let me mute and I'll find the card.
I would strongly suggest Bama. If you're going to do a sig fig, go custom printed.
So you go custom printed?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Well, you know,
There's my card from Chop.
That way you don't ever have to worry about finding the torso or whatever.
But what does it cost to print 100 custom prints?
See, I had these printed, and they fit inside
Put them on the
the,
big screen. Here's your.
and they fit in the Build-A-Fig thing you get, the little sleeve from the Lego store.
Yeah.
And I had my series 1, 2, and 3 in there. And on the back, I wrote just a stupid little story. And then, right, where's it at? Right there. I put my, but my, and then my. It's,
Oh yeah, I see it.
yep,
But my.
right.
My,
He
my,
pointed
my,
it out,
yeah,
and it
my,
kind
my,
of
my mistake.
totally bummed me out. Look, and I got so many left. 1, 2, 3. Damn.
How much does it cost to do a custom printed torso?
Shit. How much was that, Hoosier?
I mean, it just depends. You'll add the price of, whatever color torso you get. And it was,
Has anybody done the research to see what the cheapest color is?
I think I paid for my red ones like 60 cents.
Look at that.
Chop's
Wow.
card.
Yeah, I got me a card from Shop too.
See, I knew he loved me.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
Instagram told him I got the card, man. It was awesome. And it said he read it.
but like Chris's case, he's done 3. His first 2 was CMF card.
No, the second one was Indiana Jones, which is just as bad, I guess. Yeah, and this damn torso, after I bought 400 of them for $4 each. No, I bought 100 of them for $4. I don't remember. How many did I buy?
$4 each.
Yeah. Then they came out on the Pick a Brick Wall, or the little Build-A-Fig bar.
Ouch.
Yeah. I still have ass loads of them too.
It's like my
Lego was probably like, man, this one's a hot seller. We need to go ahead and put this on the Build-A-Fig.
that's like my Fig, the jacket. I think that torso's up over $1 now, or close to it.
There's that. Bunch of them in there. A bunch of the series 2. There's another bag of torso. Another bag. Like I got so many old parts around. Like another bag of them. I got plenty of legs. See, that was series 2, which was a piece of junk. Where's my display?
I'm probably just going to come up with just a generic torso to use.
And that was a torso from Indiana Jones, came in one set.
Well,
That I bought 400 of for $1. That's what that was.
But yeah, people.
And I took all the arms out of them, or I just sell them again. I got head too. some bags. Then I have another bag on the other side of the room. So don't buy too many, because you might get stuck with them.
I've got enough heads. I think I've got 50 heads.
Like, what do you do with all these things?
Do what?
I just think if I make another show, I'm just gonna populate my city with my old sick pigs.
Yeah, you could do them like a scene like from the Matrix.
I've never
How?
seen the Matrix.
Oh, you haven't?
Hell no.
Well, in one of the scenes,
Keanu Reeves.
the bad guys, they multiply themselves. They're all in suits, and so there's like 30 of them of the same guy fighting.
Not good. That way, somebody steals a fig, it won't matter.
Yeah.
It still makes me curious every show of how many things was I missing when I got home that I'll never notice.
Yeah. But on the sig pig thing, man,
You'll notice a $30 cow go missing.
Yeah, that's
we don't really trade them anymore.
no. Everybody we know's got them. Some of the people at the convention, they just see you handing one to somebody and they're like, "Hey, can I have one of those?" Sure, here you go.
Here you go. Pass that like candy.
Hoosier kept coming back to me like, "Hey, can I get one? Can I get one?"
I did not.
No, he's got like 10 of them.
Come by every hour. Hey man, can I get one of them?
I think I gave him a bunch at the Nashville show that was in Franklin. But there was nobody there to give them to.
I think we're handing out drugs, man. Drugs.
That was the worst show I've ever been to in my life.
Which show was that one?
It was the Nashville show, but it was in Franklin, Tennessee. There was nobody there. It was all vendors.
Exhibitors?
Mm-hmm. No exhibitors.
Oh, no exhibitors?
No. There was one Star Wars thing when you first walked in. It had the Woody from Toy Story big statue. And I honestly think that was it.
They had some kind of pirate ship or something.
I don't remember that. Hoosier drove 3 hours for it, and I was like, oh my God. Like, he didn't even tell me he was coming to Nashville. I tried for years to get him to come down here. And then when he comes, I found out a week before from a girl at work who seen it on Facebook advertisement.
You're full of shit. Yeah, it was like
It was I don't know when. It was right before the show I found out that they were coming. From a girl at work. It made me so mad. Because I would have brought something. Even if it wasn't much, I could have brought something. But like Willie said, they didn't want them at their show.
Yeah.
They didn't want what?
Like Willie's in the bug down here. When Brickfest came down to Nashville, I guess they told Willie no, they didn't want them there.
Oh, wow.
That makes no sense to me.
You said that was Brickfest?
Yeah, Brickfest. Same as the Philly Brickfest people, just a different event. Who's your I still gotta pee, man. Can I go pee?
Well, I never said you couldn't.
You can't see. I got my legs crossed because it's bad.
So who's all left in the chat?
Nobody.
Nobody.
There's somebody. It was 4 and out's 5.
Well, I just got in there.
Yeah.
It's been
See if I'm in there. Who's you in there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Sue. Haley, are you in the chat?
Nope. I can join the chat. We can just chat in chat while we're chatting.
Let's do it. Let's all go.
I think it's we got Mike B.
All right, hold on.
So 3 out of the 5 on the panel are in the chat.
Well, it is going on 4 o'clock in the morning.
So there's one other person that's in. That means there's one person in the chat.
Chris with his favorite emoji. There's Haley.
Oh, but Haley's here.
Yep.
Who's it gonna be?
Lego Mike's still there. That's who I was talking
Boom.
Okay.
Now it's all accounted for.
Yep.
Oh, I can't do that. Where's the poop emoji?
I got mine on quick speed dial.
Go pee, Chris, before you have an accident, man.
All right. Who was the dude that was in the stream the other night who was dropping poop and
Productions.
Yeah, that dude was tripping, man.
And he kept doing it. He went over to Hive Stream and was like, just dropping them.
I went over there, dropped a poop. I was like, hey, Chris. So I was like, hey, hi.
And then production goes in there and drops about 20 of them in a row. And then people are like, hey, Productions, how you doing?
Then he tells them to come to my stream.
Yeah, I was like, oh, boy.
Oh,
How
found
the
it.
hell did you get toilet paper emoji? I don't even see the toilet paper emoji on my screen.
There's a toilet paper emoji?
Yeah. Oh, I can see it in the
Oh,
StreamYard tab, but
There's a mask one too.
it doesn't show up on my.
I typed it. I typed toilet paper, and it popped up on my phone to be able to put it in there.
Oh, there she is. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, but collecting was in there, and I'm waiting for her to hammer me. But I don't think she knew that was me.
I'm sure she didn't.
Because I was waiting for it. Then I'm going to be. Better have one of them bags cracked open before I get back.
It's open. He didn't say which one.
There you go. Oh, found it.
I'm gonna leave that right here for you. Annabeth.
How many different sig figs have you produced?
Just the one you have and the Bama special.
Mm.
But I'm gonna go to a custom printed one. Holy crap. That's a lot of crap.
It's pretty funny. There's a lot of little emojis down here.
So, if you were going to make a new sig fig, for purposes of trading or whatever, how many of them would you make?
1 million.
Okay, Bama, get on that.
Now?
Well, as like, I don't know, Bama, you have never put out a sig fig, right?
Not yet. I have not.
So, like me and Bama coming into this thing that have never done one, how many do you think we should make? Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know.
I've got 50 heads, so I think I'm gonna start off right there.
That may be killing it. Oh, might be overkill.
No, I'm not talking about I got 50 heads because the best head I found that fits is the head that they did on the collectible minifig series, the watermelon guy.
Haley found the flamingos.
Well, if you use a head that's in a collectible series, you should try to collect as many as you can.
That's what I've been trying to do. Anytime I find them, I look around, and if I find people that have put them on, like if they're on sale or something.
Man, yeah. You know, trading wise, you would probably only trade maybe 20.
Yeah.
Chris said, more you make, the cheaper they'll be.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the custom printed ones.
Ooh, a floppy disk.
You know, three or 4 years ago, 50 would have been a good number to start with, because you know everybody was trading, and I'm sure there still is. Chris says if he starts making videos, he will need more.
You leave it.
But I hate to know how many that I've gave out, and I know Haley and Chris has gave out way more than I have.
The biggest thing is because of the head. I want to just go ahead and get the head stock and try to build up a little stockpile of the heads.
Like I don't. Probably the first couple years I done it, I went to 100. You know, it's like Chris said, the biggest one would be the shows.
Would be what?
When you do it at shows, because
yeah,
like he said, people will see you giving one to somebody, and they'll come up and be like, "Can I get one of those?"
You gotta like keep it on the DL, like you passing some illegal substances or something.
Yeah. If you do pass them out, put it on Instagram.
Do what now?
Put it on Instagram.
Okay.
Like, hey, if you see me in Alabama and you want a fig, just ask or say something. Then hand it to him like, you know, on the low low. But if he's building a city and he starts making videos, more people are going to figure out who he is, and they may want him at the same time. Sig figs, I don't think they're as important as they used to be.
Yeah.
The only one that I know that is openly trading sig figs right now is Heather's Bricks.
You said Heather Bricks?
Yeah.
I don't have Instagram anymore. So I see you picked out a bag, Hoosier. What's in it?
It's open. I opened it. See?
Bro, that's from bag one. That's from step one.
I'm gonna give y'all 10 or 15 more minutes. I'm gonna call it a night.
Sounds good.
Sounds fine. It's fine with me.
If you kill it now, we can talk about Lego Mike and post show.
No,
Is that Erica still?
yeah. She didn't get up today till almost 4 o'clock.
I got home from work. Watched that movie. I watched a little bit more. Full House. Went to bed at 6, got up at 8:30, and I'm still up.
Yeah, I figured I almost tried to when I get a table for start setting up my city, do some videos with that because my son's been playing over there, setting up different scenes in the road. Like there's one guy that's got a bottle, like he's been drinking, then got into an accident. He's laying down the road.
See, you should film that now. Before he changes it.
You gotta put your porta pot out there. Put Chris's sig pig in it, smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. That's like the biggest letdown in my life.
Have a scavenger hunt at Bama. How many porta potties can you find, Kristen?
Wait 20 years to smoke while you take a poop. And it had to be a porta potty.
It'd have probably been a little bit better experience for you if it wouldn't have been a porta potty.
Probably smelled better while I was smoking.
That's one reason I'm glad I smoked at that time. I had the little Purell thing in there. I took some, stuck it under my nose. It was bad. I had to go, man. Mexican before strike duty is not recommended.
Mexican before any kind of work.
Are y'all union up there, Chris?
Yep. It's good, but it's bad, man. Nowadays, it seems like the union works for the worker who doesn't want to work.
Oh, really?
Yep. Get a bunch of crybabies. I don't want to do that. That's not part of my job. Blah, blah, blah. So they put in a call, and they end up getting away with shit. Put in a call because my shirt's offensive. Asked me to turn inside out. Nope. Bunch of crybabies, man.
Because your shirt's offensive.
Yeah. Unless it's got like drugs or violence or profanity on it, all they can ask me to do is turn it inside out, but they cannot make me. It's only happened twice so far. A couple of people have gotten to go home because they were so offended by a Trump shirt.
Really?
Yep. They
So they
couldn't
sent
work,
you home?
so they let them go home with pay.
They let you go home with pay?
No, let them go home with pay.
Oh, wow.
Because they were so offended and couldn't work. They get away with so much shit down there. That's like
that is
part about being in a union.
How are you?
Tell them I'm offended by your offendedness.
Right?
I'm still trying to figure out how you become offended over a Trump shirt.
Who's your
I'll be like, I'm offended that he's offended by my shirt for our president.
Yeah. Well, it's not their president.
Are they American citizens?
I guess not. That's the one thing I've always loved. He's not my president. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, all y'all already know I don't like Trump, but damn, how do you get offended over a shirt?
Yeah, like there's one person who wears Biden stuff every day. It don't offend me at all. Like that is your freedom. You got Black Lives Matter shirts in there. I don't like them. To Black Lives Matter, absolutely. Does this organization? Nope.
Nope.
But you see that guy just got busted for buying houses and cars and all kinds of stuff with Black Lives Matter's money. It just upsets me that you're going to raise money and not one penny has gone to
Hello.
the African American community.
Oh, I know.
Million.
They haven't done
nothing. That's why I can't get behind the organization. Like I just can't.
Hello.
I'll donate money to
Hi, Erica?
Like the Boys and Girls Club and stuff.
Yeah.
That's it.
We're
Like,
gonna.
I won't donate to breast cancer awareness. None of that crap. I'll give it to local churches, hospitals. Like we donate so much
But
every
it's
year.
snack time, you know.
Them big organizations, I don't trust them.
If you look at some of the expenditures, like Red Cross, something like 89 cents of every dollar goes to like administration.
See, the Red Cross bugs me though, because they call me once a week. Well, not once a week, but they call a lot.
Yeah.
You give them money once or blood, and they're just on you like white on rice.
You coming back? You coming back? Coming back now?
It's crazy. Like my father-in-law, he donated blood. They called him the next day. Hey, just wondering if you want. I'm like, serious?
Okay,
He doesn't
well,
make
that's
sense.
out.
In some places, they pay you for it. We get a cookie and a juice.
I'm gonna end the live portion.
Okay.
It was just getting good, Hoosier.
Bye, Lego Mike.
Bye.
Good night, Lego Mike.
Bye.